Yo. Yo. Money going crazy? Dude, it's insane. Alright, let me fill up my coffee and then we'll get started. How we doing today, boys? Alright, give me 1 second. What's up, dudes? Have my last exam tomorrow? Nice, man. What's it in? Good evening, Chattery. Good evening. How we doing? Alright, we're going to do some bidding real quick before we get started. I want to spam some bids. This is literally just free coins. Ancient history. I'm trying to come up with a joke, but I can't think of one. Absolutely cooked for it. Hey, good luck, man. Worst case scenario, if you fail, you can just try to become a content creator or something. You don't need a real job. You just like grind FIFA packs or something. Or put fries in a bag. You'll be grand. I agree. I think he's going to ace it. I don't think he's going to get a single answer wrong. What's the hero filter? There's two. Just looking up hero as a quality of the card, and then looking at the lowest buy nows and sniping under. Or if everything's low in price. I don't know how much specials are right now, but if everything's low in price, just sniping heroes below like the informs and everything else. Because usually they'll rise to match that price. Lock in instead of watching a streamer opening 75 times 20s? True. Hey, we're not opening 75 times 20s. We're opening 81 20s. An insane amount of them. Look at this. We're already up to, I think we're going to get close to 50 89 exchanges today. I truly believe. Issue is probability need like 85+%. Did you say 85+? My mind is completely fried. You said 85+ for your test, and I'm thinking 85+ fodder. How did I get so many? We streamed for 8.5 hours yesterday where I did nothing but make coins, make packs, make coins, use said coins to make more packs, open packs, make more packs with the packs, make more packs with the packs, make picks with the packs, make picks into packs, packs into picks, picks into picks, picks into more picks, picks with your mom, picks into more packs, and then got SBC banned on everything, ended the stream, and called it a day. What do you sell 86s for? I'm not selling 86s. I'm selling the 85s and using the 86s. I would sell them for probably 1,500 plus though if I was. I did what's in the vid, but it's hard to get like the 85 pluses. I mean, not really. Are you on PlayStation, Xbox? It's extremely easy. Do I just make coins and then buy players? If you want to, that is one option. If you don't want to do like the initial stages of a grind and you have coins, you can use coins to start making some packs, or you can just literally make coins on the side. Just flipping. Win 2 Grimaldos. W. How many Herbers do we have? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I won this one just like 5 minutes ago for 800. 750, 39, 750, 8, 8, 7, 8. Too hot to be inside playing games? Dude, it's too hot to do anything over there. Oh, companion? Yeah, that's your issues. You're bidding on the companion, man. That's torture. Bid on console. So much easier. Alright, you guys ready? Are you ready, kids? To get started today. Yeah, I already sold. Boom. You win so much with this method? Yeah, I feel weird even calling it a method at this point. Just the market's dead with fodder. We're at 24. So we're going to make another 26 today, probably. I have golds, but not that much. There's a rugby match last Friday that I got free tickets to. They were worth 210 euros each. Dang. I know rugby was that expensive. And 2786s for 700. What do you sell 85s at? Whatever price I want to, really. I've been doing like 1100 to 1500. Yeah, I'm very curious. If you guys get SBC banned or just want to like take a few minutes today and do it, I wonder if you just sat there and spammed 86 and 85, 87, 88, 89 bids. How many cards would you win? How many packs could you make? And how many coins by the end of it? Like, I low-key kind of want to go unassigned on 86s. And use player picks as the unlimited unassigned. And just spam a million coins into bidding on them. Alright, here we go. Another 89. Brilliant. Gold. New icon pick in 20 minutes time. Do we know what's going to be in them? In terms of the requirements or no? Look at that. 286 is right back in an 88. Cold. E7s, 85s. Gold. Praise out the actual fans, which is disgraceful. Means there's always shite atmosphere. It's a corporate event now. I feel like a lot of sports are becoming that. Sadly. Alright, what do we got? Oh, I got 2 off stream. I need to update that too. So we're at 93 and then now 94. So we're hitting a hundo today, baby. Who is it? Core. It was a team of the best players from Ireland, England, Scotland, Wales, and Argentina. Oh. What country is the best in the world at rugby, usually? Might be a re-release of the current one. Is it unlimited repeatable? I need to check which one it is. Oh, is it the Encore? I was thinking it was something like this, the historical player pick. that has 6 days left. It's between us and South Africa usually. When you say us, you mean your country, or are you saying U.S., like the United States? Ireland, you're saying? New Zealand have fallen off recently? How about women's rugby? Which country usually has the best women's rugby team? Have you packed much today? Literally just started opening packs. The second stream started. I came back from church, had breakfast, and now I'm here. So, one so far. Core. Yo, thank you for the sub. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream today, do me a favor, smack that like button, dudes. Subscribe if you're new. We're on our way to 15K subs. Let's see if we can get to 10 likes on the stream. We got 17 people currently in here. Another 89. Come on. Cold. I think Ireland are up there too. I'll check the rankings. Okay. Another 89. Come on. Hi, bro. Thanks for the awesome video on grinding packs. To help me a lot. Cheers to you. Hey, appreciate it, man. I'm glad it helped. I wish they'd bring out Team of the Week PP for an 82 and 83 squad. That would literally be so sick if they did, like last year. But the only thing is, I kind of like it like this because it's so easy to make coins on fodder. We really don't need the coins from the tradable packs. It would be nice to have a chance at a tradable player consistently, like trying to pack things tradable. But the pack rate's already so low that realistically it's probably not going to happen anyways. Sadly. But either way. W. Newest gold. It's England for women's. Our 8410's good. Some people got 6 shapeshifters in the 5 they opened. I got 0. So for me, I thought they were horrific. Currently South Africa for men. Alright, let's do a group of 3 for this one. Actually, no, let's do a group of 5. May as well. Care second for women's. USA are 9th. Just won 385s for 700 in bid. Easy money. It's literally easy money. I did 1083 PPs earlier, and the best I got was some 84s. I've been doing off stream tons and tons of crafting upgrades. We, I think, are hitting 2K total crafting upgrades by stream today. So we've been grinding that off stream, and then on stream we've been making player picks. DJ, we're also here on Twitch. Yes, sir. C26 Ultimate bonus. I saw that. Yeah, that's interesting. The curious thing is, one, how long is the season going to be? And then also as well, if we're already getting, what is it, a 93 plus icon in it, what does that mean for Evos? What does that mean for ratings of cards? What does that mean for stats? PPs are horrific right now. Usually I'm really excited when it comes to PPs, but today I'm just not feeling them, man. PPs can be weird. Got 0 walkouts in like 15. Dude, the crafting upgrades and player picks I feel like are the same thing. You'll do them. You'll be like, why am I doing these? I'm not getting anything. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere, it's like you get 5 walkouts in a row. I'll do crafted upgrades, and you saw it on stream yesterday. We'll have like 5 in a row where we don't get anything over 80. And then I'll get triple walkouts in a single one. Next one will be a double walkout. I'll go back-to-back packs with getting 89 pluses. I'll get a promo card. And this is all within like 40 seconds of opening packs. It's like, wait a second, what? I've not seen a promo card for a long time now. I haven't seen a promo card from a player pick in a minute. Alright, let me go to Pale Tools and clear a little bit. Well, to be fair, you haven't opened a PP in a minute? I mean, I've done over 500. I'm pretty sure. I know a thing or two about PPs, man. Don't be coming at me with my PP knowledge. What filter do I use on the market to get 86s? My 85 to 89 filter is 700 start price for bids. Max bid price 750. Minimum buy now 1.3 or 2.3. Either one works. I go back and forth between those. Don't come at me. Hey, yo, chill, bruh. I didn't mean it like that. Or did I? Pause. Alright, let's see. Pale Tools. I'll make some of these too, because 9 cards needed. Clear house a little bit. There we go. There we go. Probably be making those into Team of the Weeks. But oh well. Let's see. We have 85s. Some 85s. Look at all those 85s we have, man. What 87s? Tons of 87s as well. Nope, no problem, buddy. Go 88s. We got 288s and 387s for 800 bid. I'm telling you, brother, you should be bidding on all of them. Anytime you see an 85 all the way to an 89, don't skip it because you think there's no chance you'll win it. Literally, my win rate's like 50% on most of the stuff. Regardless of what it is I'm bidding on. It's wild. So what I've been doing, I don't know how you guys are going about it. Anything over 86 that I pick up, I sell because those get you the crazy coins. And then when it comes to what I keep, usually I'll keep the 86s. Alright, Herberger back in. We can do a SBC storage. We should have a few players here. Yep. Go. Transfer list. Anything we can chuck in the club? Not yet. Got a ton of 86s. We can make those. Look at those beautiful 86s. $6K instant profit? Yeah. Now imagine doing that for like a half an hour or just bidding and flipping the coins you'd make. And then also if you're throwing some in your club. I'm telling you, people could just with coins make hundreds of thousands of coins a day and make 100 plus like 86 exchange packs if they wanted to. Or if you're not SBC banned. That's why bidding while you're SBC banned is so nice, because even if you can't make the pack, you're just either making the coins or getting the fodder too. And I don't know about you guys, the 8120 from the 86 exchange, the amount of walkouts I get from it is crazy. The amount of promo cards I get from it is crazy too. So I'm literally debating, literally just crafting everything from those. So instead of even off a stream spamming shapeshifters into more shapeshifters, I might just open all these, get this down to 0, spend the rest of my time off stream making coins, bidding on everything, and then storing the 86s, making 100 plus of these a day, and then just spamming those low ends into more crafting upgrades, and then the rest into player picks and team of the week packs, and then more exchanges too. Okay, we should be good. First 84, 10, you got 784s? Yeah. It's interesting for sure. Alright, what do we got? Herberger. $39. When's the release of FC26? I'm not sure. Did they give a date when FC26 is coming out? If we know the pre-order ends at, what, the 26th for the rewards? $19th of September for the early birds. Is that a Thursday, Friday? Let's see. It's a Friday. Nice. So I'll take that day off then. Not gonna lie, hot take. The beginning of a game's fun. Extremely fun. Both for like gameplay, because everyone has really bad teams. It's hard to make packs, and like some people know how to make a lot of coins early, but for most people they struggle to make, even on the web app, a little bit of coins. That's fun, don't get me wrong. But like the second you start making coins, it gets really depressing like the next week or two. Especially when we used to have like ones to watches. Because you'd have a lot of these ones to watches or these first initial promos where the cards aren't good at all. You really don't want them. But you also want to open packs and make packs. And there's not really a lot of way to get packs and make packs. So anytime there's like a 78 double repeatable, we'll just put liquid coins into making them. And you just won't pack anything. And even if you do, it's like, what do you do with it? Then you get fodder. And there's no exchanges or anything. So it's like, what do you do with that? You just hold it. Or you put in some crap player SBC that's going to be in your team for 2 days. Hello, mate. You have a bidding filter for 86s? Yep. 700 start price, 750 max bid price. Minimum by now of 1,300. And we change that occasionally to 2,300. And we bid on all 85s to 89s that we see. I'll go do that right now, too. For the next 5 minutes before new content. Alright, let's get it. 700, 715, 1300. Oh. So 750, 800, 700, 750. 700, 750, 1300. Not 13,000. So just like that. If you want to screenshot that. Then if you want a lot more 89s to pop up, you can do minimum buy now, 2,300. He's bidding on fodder and pale tools. Screw me. I put a bid on Trent for 9.9. I would never use pale tools for bidding or sniping. I'd be careful for things like that. It's just so much easier to do it on console. Especially too, I don't like web app for bidding even when it's not pale tools because it insta bids the second you click it. And sometimes someone will bid something outrageous right before you and you have no way of kind of stopping it. So it gives you like kind of a little bit more protection. You just bid on everything then? 85 to 89? Yep. You'd be surprised at what you win. We had a person literally do it for 2 minutes and they won a few 88s and 87s in their first round for, I think, 800, they said. Look at 700, no bid with seconds left. 87 rated card. 750 on an 89. Very little time left. So like throw on Netflix, throw on a stream. Literally just do this for like a half an hour and imagine how many coins you can make. Or packs you can make too. Or both. Also transfer timeouts a lot quicker. Yeah. Yeah, we just talked about the pre-order bonuses. That's crazy. Yeah, I have 1.3 million coins. Should I just put that in, you think, and then put it into exchange? The way I would do it is if you're bidding on everything 85 to 89, I'd sell everything but the 86s. Store all 86s. You should be making profit with everything else. And the 86s you just use for 8120 packs. Make like 25 to 100 of those. Make coins while you're doing it, and then just spam for the rest of the day and never run out of packs. Even if you win the like 87s to 88s and 89s, I would probably sell all those, maybe with the exception of the Herberg, the 89. Just because you can make so many coins off the 87s and 88s. And the Herberg too, but it's always nice having just Herbergs chilling in your club for like 750, 800 to pop in when you're like 189 short. Or you just like got a promo card, you have a 90. What price you selling each for? It really depends. I don't sell 86s that much. 87s, I'm not sure what they are right now, but 85s, I do usually bare minimum of 1100 right now for what we're picking them up for. Dang, are 87s really under 2.3K? Low key. Those look really good. Alright, 1 minute. Mumbo pre-orders FC26 against Alan Shearer for his free icon. Dude, I would quick sell it. Not even joking. I was betting 87 to 1.5 and selling for 2K about an hour ago. Dang, man. All right, top of the hour. What do we got? Encore icon. 86 team. 87 team. Ooh. Ooh. All these are teams. No exchange exacts. Might gamble. 8410. Shapeshifters. Daily. Team 1. We didn't get anything else then, right? Would you become a Newcastle fan if it brought world peace? Good bait, buddy. Even if it brought temporary world peace would never stay. Plus, how can you have peace in the world when someone supports Newcastle? Contradicts itself. That's instant conflict already. You can now get shapeshifter icons from the new icon pack. Ooh. So wait. We could get Dino from that? Or is it only team 1? That's tempting, man. Oh, shoot, my coffee. Look at that, another 86. Okay. It takes 7 players for an icon, or a player pick. 83 plus player pick. It takes 9 for a crafting. So if you're trying to clear your club as fast as possible, Team of the Week packs for 11 players and craftings for 9 players would give you the least amount of SBCs needed to complete to avoid a soft band and to get back to your crafting packs faster. That might become my new strat, especially off stream, just to keep building and spamming packs at the most efficient rate. Player picks are nice, don't get me wrong. They're fun to watch, and I like making them on stream as content. But my goodness. I feel like every time I make them, that's when we get SBC banned. It's Team 1 Shapeshifter icon, so I'm not going to do it then until next week when it has Team 2 in there probably. After Team 3 of Shapeshifters, are we getting a Team 4, or is there going to be another promo between now and Footies? Because the countdown timer on the Footies, Evo looks like there might be an additional week. Unless it's expired. It's not when it expires. It's when the car gets upgraded. Which is like, what, 19 days or whatever? Woman's Euro Path to Glory. I wonder what they're going to call these for future promos. Footies would be easy naming convention for exchanges. But like for promos in between, I wonder. Maybe it's like a Footies warm-up and they could put that? Yeah, maybe. All right, let's do 83s and 84s. We'll go back to making some Team of the Week packs. All, ignore, new. FIFA, what's up, buddy? Should I still grind for coins even though I have 300k and also have 250 craftings? That's completely up to you and your goals. You most likely will be set for the rest of the game with just that alone. But realistically, like we were talking about before, with how good bidding is right now, whether you're just bidding to make packs or bidding to make coins or both, I wouldn't expect it to be like this forever. I would take advantage of it while you still can. It's just unbelievable coins, 85 to 89 bidding. Can confirm the fodder bidding method does not work on PC. I can confirm anyone playing the menus on PC is absolutely cooked beyond recognition most of the year. If you have the choice to play otherwise, awesome. If PC is the only one you got, GG's. I remember when your guys' fodder on PC was like 700 for 86s, and I'm like, no shot that's the case. Back when like 86s were like what, 4, 5, 6K on PlayStation, Xbox. Much would you sell 85s for? It's always going to change. Right now I'm doing 1100 plus. But you can look at the individual card. You can look at how much it goes for in the hour. If you want to lazy list a little ahead of that. Really depends on your goal. Righto, FIFA 85s are min price. I'm selling them for 1100 right now, so not everything sells for min price. You can probably pick them up for min price, but people still buy them for more than that. During team of season on Fridays, 86s got low, yeah. All right, that should create some more room. There we go. Another 85 for 1100. Do another round of bidding. Did we get any tradable promo packs at the top of the hour? Did anyone look and see? I don't know what was out already. Alright, we're going to try to do this to break up making packs too, just so we don't get SBC banned quickly. So, if you guys are trying to avoid that as well, just start kind of getting in the habit of mixing things together. Do like a few player picks, do some bids, open a pack, and bounce back and forth. Does anyone feel like bidding? Like, half the time you go to attempt to make a bid, it just doesn't register if you move your buttons at a fast enough speed? Or is that just me? Will you be doing the new icon pick? Since Team 2's not included, probably not. I'll probably wait till next week to see if they add it in. Because I really want the Dino. I don't think it's worth doing with our fodder over making more packs to get Dino. But if we want to instead clear a ton of 84s and put some high-end dupes, we could. I'm not saying no, it's just probably not super likely. How about you guys? Are you doing the new icon? I have the fodder to do it. It's just I don't think I need to do it. Just doing it out of boredom. Never get anything from them anyway, so what's the point? Facts. Does anyone else feel like it's more frustrating clearing your club of golds when it comes to these, like, any of the upgrade packs times 20? I just want to sit there and, like, open them. Sometimes it just takes forever, man. The 81's kind of like the perfect range to make Team of the Week packs, picks, craftings. Alright, we need to clear some 86s off our trade pile as well. Let's do that real quick. Mm-mm. 388 pluses from 583 picks. Nice. Alright, we'll make a few of these. Boom, 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 boom. Go. Store those. Mumbo. Alright, we'll list some. What are 86s going for right now? I'll do 15. I'll do 14. Alright, sick. Some more. Do 21. Do 13 for these, see if those go. 1200, we'll test that one. Alright, those are selling for 1.1. Brilliant. Alright, back to packs. Up to 2750 player packs. We're slowly stocking. No walkout is wild. Double no walkout is wild. Triple no walkout is wild. I've never seen this before. What's going on, dude? Is this an 8120, not an 81 plus? There we go. Another walkouts. Dude, did they patch these in real time? What is this weight turning into? Alright, let's do down to 81s. We'll save some 82s for 2 of the week packs. Storage all. Acquired date, yes. Newest, yes. Breaking, Kevin Durant has been traded to the Rockets. Huh? Brother's going to play for every team. Wait, what was that tweet? Dude, the 8120s were insane as of 20 minutes ago. Then new content happened and they are horrific. Literally, I had a promo card in like every 3 to 5. We were getting walkouts in every single one. Usually 4 to 5 exchange cards in each one. It's literally like when new content happens, pack weight disappears. Happens. That's what percentage says. How often do percentages get updated on like Foot GG and stuff for those sort of things? How do they even track those? You can get 3 out of 5 or 1 out of 20 and it's still a 9% chance. Alright, now 83s or 82s to 84s. Alright, this should remove most of my dupes then. We should have plenty of packs open in a row without running into anything. Wait a second, I'm an idiot. Why don't I just do 83 to 84? That way I don't have to worry about 82s at all. We just put 82s into the crafting and player picks. That way I don't have to worry about how many 82s I have in, taking precious seconds to sit there and analyze. Just do that. Alright, this should be good for now. That's why I do 83 to 84s into the week. Yeah. Alright, so they're starting to sell for 1.3. $85 seem a little lazy listed at that price though. So maybe 700 and sell for 1,000 more consistently. I've still hardly, for 1,000 above. See, a lot do still, but it's just going to be the amount of time and how much space they take up. So, the question becomes if we're having less efficient things on our transfer list, even if it's 300 plus coins per card, I might just remove that altogether. Or just focus on 86 bidding instead. And just list some 86s while we store them. Alright, how much space does that give us? We still have 59 plus dupes? What is going on? What are the dupes? Hold on. It's like I can never clear enough. That explains it. It's all 85s. We're going to go to Pale Tools for this. We'll quickly chuck things together. Save us some time. Boom, 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 boom. Look like maybe still a bunch of 84s in my dupes as well. That's crazy how many 85s you get. Okay, that's finally done. We'll upgrade this, or update it. Edit 83s to 84s. Save that. What's it pulling from? Ignore positions. We genuinely out? It's all 82s. Because we didn't include 82s. So craft and upgrade will do up to 82. Get all those out. Yeah, what are we at number-wise? We are at 18 away from 2K. Check those in. Open a few of these up. So you're for 7 on the PPs in terms of getting shapeshifter? Wait, you can do 7 87 plus PPs? I see 4. Or you including like ones you did yesterday and then 3 so far today or something. Gotcha. I was gonna say, EA owes me something on my account. That's the case. They're terrible, I'm not gonna lie. We don't necessarily need to clear all these commons right now. So we can come back to that. Boom, 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 boom. If you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack the like button, guys. We got 20 people in here. Let's see if we can get to 15 likes. We're currently at 10. And if you guys are new as well, feel free to subscribe. We are grinding towards that 15,000 subs. Currently almost 200 away. They're doing this glitch thing again. Alright, we gotta go back to the menus real quick. Dude, the 8410s were horrible for me yesterday. I don't even want to do them today. Low key. Low key, low key. To the game. They're mid too. You know what wasn't mid and they removed because it wasn't mid? Only we got an 85-7 instead. If we got that 85 combo back. Mumbo Italiano. T minus how many hours until the United States plays? 5.5 hours. So we play Haiti. Yep, 85 combo is cheaper. It gave us crazy fodder, so EA said, nope. Dude, Sunderland needs to get Biscoff. His deal to Brighton fell through. Sunderland needs him, man. Dude's a baller. I hope they don't go back to the 82 PPs or 81s tomorrow. Honestly, I was going to say I wouldn't mind an 82 plus PP if it was like 2 of 3 or 1 of 4. That could be decent. But honestly, I'd go even more extreme. I'd bring back the standard 83 PP that we had this week, but I'd bring an 84 plus PP and make it full 11 players. Maybe like most rare, all rare, whatever you want to make it. Just so we can make player picks with a little higher chance and we can clear more cards. Because that's like our thing now, is just how can we clear the most cards from our club with the least amount of SBCs triggered. Because bans are the only way we're running out ever. Yeah, it'll either be 83 PPs again or the 82 1 of 4. I agree. Yeah, I'm not touching the 8410s. Huh? Brother, look at this scoreline. Yo. That's murder. What's the point of that game? Who knows? That might be the worst scoreline I've ever seen. I'm trying to think if I know a scoreline that was even worse than that. Crazy. Boom, 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 boom. How to revive FIFA. Thread. Power curve down. Using lower rated cards is really cool. Only problem is the game does have good mechanics. They're just seriously locked behind playstyle pluses. This makes these lower rated cards so much worse than other years. Dude, can we be honest? I'm reading through his thread right now. But playstyle pluses getting added to the game might be one of the worst things EA have ever done. They're essentially making cards at the start of the game completely useless in general. Like, Evos I wouldn't mind if it wasn't playstyle plus related. Like, if we had Evos with the old system of stats and a card already felt broken, like imagine a Ben Yedder gold card that you slowly upgraded over time. That'd be overpowered. But I understand why they had to do the playstyle plus thing. It gives even more diversity, but it makes the meta less and less. And they can keep selling you on the meta as you keep going. If you've already sunk 500k to a million coins into multiple Evos for a card, and your playstyle plus on it is now not the meta thing, or they change it so it's not the meta thing, and you have to do another one to make it meta, people are going to go down that path just to be meta. Which, that's frustrating too, because it's like as a Sunderland squad, all my players are 90 plus now basically. Most of them are 92 to 94. What I can't stand is like the ones where I spend 250 to 500k on an Evo versus the free ones. I'd rather just use the free ones because, to me, I don't play enough gameplay to make the playstyle pluses really that worth it. And I'm not that competitive with it where it's make or break for me. Many streamer complains about gameplay. Hey, as much as that's funny to point that out, it's literally part of the reason why I don't play gameplay. Because if I was incentivized to use my Sunderland team and actually be able to somewhat compete without having to do the most broken mechanics or spend those money or coins on Evos to keep them in line with mediocre promo cards that they keep re-releasing that are now all under 100k, but then they'll release an Evo that's worse than a card that costs 500k because pack weight is so manipulated, and you'll never pack them in packs, but tradable on the market, they're so cheap. Like, you can get literal icons or shapeshifters with all 90 plus stats. That would have been witchcraft years ago. Now that's a under 100k card. In June, by the way. It's not even July or August we're talking. Imagine being player on that team. I'm quitting, becoming a janitor in the stadium and set. That was a, it looked like, I didn't see what age it was, but I think that was under 18s or something. So I'm sure that was why there's the discrepancy too. I don't know how much talent. Was it Haiti versus the United States or Panama versus the United States? I don't know how much talent there is on U18 Panama women's team. Rice, baby. Do you guys follow Alex Volo FPL? The guy who's been posting all the FPL price reveals? This might be the funniest page on Twitter right now for football related stuff. Trossard, Martinelli, Reece James, Gakpo, Havertz, Holland, Timber, Darwin Nunez, Wirtz as Dr. Doofenshmirtz? No shot. Oh, goodness. I need to find some of the Sunderland ones. Oh, no, there was a Sunderland one. It was Patrick Roberts as the as the guy who's like, my name is, and I'm going to be the striker on the United States team in 2026. The World Cup team in 2026. If you don't believe me, that's fine. I'm going to document and show you how it's happening. Love that guy. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, who just unsubbed? I'm sorry. I don't like that guy. If it was because I like that guy, I'm sorry. I despise him, actually. Alright, we'll do all. Low to high, high to low, doesn't matter. No need. Imagine in real time I say anything, it's not even controversial, and then people just mass unsub. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Come on. Make me team loot backs. Imagine the day EA removes soft bans. How crazy that would be. Could you imagine this game without soft bans? Oh, did we do exact position? Whoops. Mass unsubbing on 4th of July? I won't be around on 4th of July, so if it happens, I won't see it. I'm going to be up north. Be gone this weekend, or the next weekend and the weekend after. Both Thursday to Sunday. Both of those Sundays I should be back with a stream on that Sunday, though. You putting 814 of the weeks back into that? Yep. Alright, time for a round of player picks. What is their excuse for soft bans? Soft bans, I believe, are implemented as a failsafe against bots. But in reality, it's like an efficiency ban. If you're doing the same motion over and over at a super efficient rate, the game is considering you a bot. Even on console, which makes no sense, because I would understand like web app and companion app, but I don't know how that would make sense on console. But knowing that they make stuff unlimited, theoretically, it should be unlimited and they should fix it, at least on console. But the fact that they don't shows they just don't care. For the 8410s, we just using 84s, 83s, and then checking in 95 and 94. If you want to, you can. I'm personally just avoiding 8410s probably altogether because they've been horrible for me. Um, 87 picks is easier because you can just chuck in 83s, 84s, and a high-end card. The 8410s, you need a team of the week or team of the season. So if you don't have a stockpile of already existing team of the seasons that you haven't submitted, you'll probably put in an 84 team of the week and a high-end promo card. So 2 special cards. And I just don't feel like the return from them is that great, personally. Yeah, they were terrible yesterday. My thing is I'd rather make a 89 exchange because you get a guaranteed 84.10 in there anyways with an 85 plus guaranteed. And you get even more golds in commons. Doing 287s and 484s and the 8410. Yeah, you could probably find a certain rating to like use up some of your exchange cards that are golds. Especially if it's temporary and you're only doing it until you're done with the dailies. That could be a workaround. But built the 102 of the week packs. I deserve Ronaldinho, EA. I'm afraid I'm going to get Dino. This is a stupid fear to have because it's good no matter what. I'm afraid I'm going to get Dino while skipping these. You built 102 of the weeks. I raise you and I'm going to do 200. Just outdo you. Double. You thought you grinded. We're going to grind even harder. Hello, what is good to buy and the price? I'm going to do you one better. Mike, have you ever heard of Footbin or FootGG? Yes. So both of those websites have sections where they show the cheapest player by rating. If you go to the ratings of there, you have the app suite. Which app do you have? I'll pull that up as the web version. And I can walk you through. Because then you won't have to ask anymore. You'll just be able to, when you have that question, open that app. And it'll be telling you exactly what things are. And then from there, you bid less and sell for more. Alright, we're going to go back to some bidding too after this. We've been making a lot of SBCs. Boom, boom, boom. 37 cold. 5. All right. Ishwai 100 because he can. Alright, I'm going to try just 86s this round. I'm curious to see how many we win. Oh. I mean, I should be bidding on the 87s as well. But we're testing how many we're winning. So for the science experiment to work, we need consistency. Well, 102 of the weeks can give me unlimited exchanges and player picks until they refresh on Monday. W. Wait, how much are 88s? Does anyone know? You're 5.1? Thank you. Has anyone consistently tried to bid on those for like maybe like 4.5K? Because I'm curious if we did something like that with those and Spam made those while selling them for profit as well. Everything would be put into a team of the week or it would be an exchange. So it would limit the amount of SBCs you have to make. Bid 3.5 max. Are you consistently winning any for that? Win 7 out of 10? Okay, that's very tempting to me now. Do I build up 88s instead of the 89s? Because I feel like that would give us probably the best chance consistently at Dino. And 7 out of 10. I'm going to try a filter. We'll experiment real quick. Alright, so we're going to do... I have to experiment a little more. This is going to be tough. Yeah, I don't think we're winning these. What happens if we did 2.5 minimum? Those are 10K. What if we did, you know what, actually? 9.9? Limits the search. 5.6, 5.5. Yeah. We might just try to build them up more than anything. Who's the weapon that is bidding 1.2 on these 86s? Like how you call him a weapon. $88. Just saying how it is. Hey, I ain't disagreeing. Oh! Is this icon? Where's this hero? Screw you, EA. Screw you. Literally screw you. Screw you. That's not even funny. You should get a Gerrard counter. Someone bid 7K on Saka. Maybe there's an Evo coming that we're not aware of. Carlos just sent me 8 wins. I lost the game 14-1. Maybe Foot Champs is worth it. Let's go red. Who's red? Icon pack at star of FC26. I'm done. Yeah, they're literally making it. There's gonna, you know what? Honestly, if they give us League SBCs within the first month, or we get exchanges, it's gonna be FC25.5. Oh my gosh, imagine. How many Sunderland fans does it take to change a light bulb? Answer, none. They're quite happy living in the shadows. Now I got 96 Bernard and 95 Gerrard from 8 wins. Just get rid of gold cards at this point. That's honestly, if we just flipped 80... It's too early in the year to start thinking like that. As much as I want to entertain it, I think it's too early to discuss quick selling. As much as I may be tempted. These people are obviously going to pre-order the Ultimate, including us for an Icon pack. And I was going to pre-order it anyways, regardless of what it was. But the thing that scares me is if we're already getting that in the first season, which let's assume the season's a month. I'm assuming they're not going to make it 2 because they want it shorter to have people potentially not finish, but also sell a premium each season. The more seasons they have, the more money they can make. If we're already getting that at the end of the first month, the question has to be asked, what are the first promos going to look like? What are gold cards going to be worth? Gold cards are going to be worth nothing. Fodder is going to be worth either a lot or none. And then meta cards are going to be an insane price and then drop off a cliff. But as always, I'm still excited to figure out the grind. And hopefully Sunderland has a few gold cards. That'd be lovely. I can start Evos not in the low 70s and high 60s. I literally think I got Sukare as mine. Love you, mate, and appreciate your content. It's amazing. Thank you. Exactly. How's it going to be fair? Someone will get R9 and someone will get Sukare. Yeah. I say it every year, but I will genuinely try to, early on at least, play gameplay more often. And then once we have more of a menu grind, do more of that. But if we can just stick to trading and investing, which, again, I feel like I talk to half my mods about this every single year. It's like, Mumbo, you join the Discord servers. You pay the $50 for the month. You literally just go unassigned on the stuff. You have coins then for the rest of the year. And I say, nope, I'm going to join it. I'm going to do the stuff that I don't go unassigned on. I'm going to flip low-end cards. I'm going to make packs as we do it. Generally be happier if it was guaranteed gold Mbappe. You know what? EA, if it's not too late to change stuff, hear me out. Give us gold Mbappe guaranteed. Have people want to do that like crazy. Buy the premium to get gold Mbappe. Mbappe's price is less expensive, but you make 1 million Evos fit him early on. Give him just a little bit better stats. Don't up his rating or anything early on. Give him a playstyle plus that's even more usable. Charge like 500k for it. Multiple times where you have people spending millions of coins on a untradeable Mbappe consistently. Give cosmetics for each one. That people will spend FIFA points or coins on the cosmetic of it too. Doing an Ireland RTG, so I'm hoping Roy Keane out of it. Should I do... Wait, hold on. If Kem is forgiving... Should I do a full Sunderland team, past and present? Because there's obviously enough cards each year to do that. Or should I also start including, like, USA players, AC Milan players, and have them kind of, like, chill on the corner of the bench? Things that, like, we'd have fun with, if maybe it doesn't make sense to use on a Sunderland Evo. The same way that kind of, like, Nick 28T has his Leeds, he has his Netherlands. Because surely I'm missing out on a ton of, like, potential other cards and fun just for making it Sunderland. Maybe Thiago Silva will be back in the game. We'll do something with him. Get honorary, I'm discarding that twat. W. Do RTG for the first past or present Arsenal player I pack him, so I'm hoping for Vieira Henry. Yeah, I saw him, man. GG. Alright, that should be good for now. And then we have all the... Gosh. We have all the cards in our club. Okay, there's no shot I'm not getting an SBC banned soon on here. We need to switch to Pale Tools. We're doing crazy numbers, man. Biscoff was player of the match. Both the Sunderland targets in this Denmark-France U21 game went crazy. Merlin and Biscoff both went off. 8.6 and 8.5 ratings, respectfully. Each of them scored. I need to watch the highlights of that game, man. Biscoff had a goal and assist. Merlin had a goal from left back. Even Ablon came in off the bench and had an assist as well, who also was a Sunderland target. So all three Sunderland targets contributed this game. Biscoff, yes. Like the dessert. Clement Bischoff. He's worth right now 315k according to FootMob. Plays for Brøndby IF in the Super League. Has a 7.0 rating throughout the season. Plays on the wing. Both-footed. 19. Alright, we're gonna drop these to 1K. I like having the Herberger and just slowly dropping one in a club. The next Dembele? True facts. Alright, how much deep storage do we still have? Let's check. And I'll go to Peel Tools quick and get rid of some stuff. $87. It's all like low end stuff. Okay, I'm gonna do crafting upgrades because I want to focus on opening the exchange packs, and I don't want to be sat here making player picks for 7 players only. So we're gonna just do this. We'll make crafting upgrades. Make the space, and then spam packs again. I haven't even done my dailies. We're at over 2K now? 2 away? Hey, 2,000. Let's go. And we have 19 days left, essentially. So we're well on pace for 10K still. Even though we're not doing that anymore. Officially, we're not doing it, but unofficially. Alright, what do we sit at pack-wise? Show lock packs. Cheat of the weeks, 50 player packs. Okay. What's your current filter for bidding 85s and above? 700 mid bid, 750 max, and then minimum by now 1300, and we tweak it to 2300. We're trying to get more 89s to pop up. But it's really just tweaking any of that your own way. 85s are around 1K by now. Lazy right now, so if you're picking them up for 700, you want to make 300 coins on each one, you can, but we're slowly kind of going, not away from them, but not bidding on them as often. How many commons do we still have in our club? 53? Go. Two. Do some team week upgrades. How come you're doing craftings now? I've never not been doing craftings. What do you mean? Whether it's on stream or off stream. Okay, so that should be good. But specifically in this moment, I am trying to clear as many golds from my club as possible for the least amount of SBCs completed. It's a soft band thing. I thought player picks were better. In mass, crafting upgrades are infinitely clear in my opinion. But pack to pack, player picks are probably a little better. Have you pulled anyone sick today? We just got Gerard baited with the icon. That was interesting. You know, both picks and craftings are both good for fodder, getting promo cards. Both are extremely cheap to make. 7, 9 cards. Both are good for their own things, but in terms of return value in the craftings, they have a lot of added benefits that I feel like aren't talked about enough. How do you not get soft banned? I do get soft banned quite a bit. If you grind it for hours and feel bored, then do 50 player picks. We do hundreds of player picks a stream still. We're at 572. Yo, can you bid now? We'll bid in a little bit. We're trying to clear as many cards as possible at the moment. Alright. We're good. Alright, well, I guess we'll bid real quick before we start opening those. Payne, you think you're pulling something sick? All for it to just be Gerard. Your coins! What about my coins? Oh, yay. EA. This needs to be fixed. I don't get why this is still a glitch. So frustrating, man. To the game. Alright. Should be fixed now. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about being fixed, it's when you hold R2 to store things in your club. When you're doing something that doesn't involve like storing something in your club or R2 is not useful, it will bring up your like friend request page and that sort of thing. But there's a glitch on the, I believe it's just the PS4 version of the game, where if you like go in and out or do something, this will pop up every single time you do any R2 action. So I'll sit there, open a pack, and store it in the club, and as it's storing, this will pop up. Alright. Bids real quick. How's the grind going so far? Really good. Still chasing Dino, though. What's your best pull today? We just got Gerard baited. Do you actually win some of these? Yeah, one or two. We've probably won 500 plus cards since yesterday's stream doing this. Our win rate's about 50% right now. Good Saga's running out of squad battles. W. Why they went so down? I mean, I feel like they're the same price they've been relatively. You got squad battle rewards, maybe. Place the freaking bid. Place the bid. It's not registering, man. What do you think the new PP will be coming tomorrow? My guess is an 82 plus 104, or the same copy and pasted 83 plus. I would prefer a third option of an 83 plus 203 though. Or put in 11 players, maybe half rare, half golds, but gold rares, half commons, but you can put in all rares if you want. 11, have it be an 84 plus 103. The 1,043 83 PPs, my best pull was 91 Mbappe and 93 Mia Hamm and 80 or 95 Gerrard. Nice. I've done over 500 and my best pull has been absolute trash. Lots of walkouts though. Place the bid. I'd say it's about half, maybe a little over half we won there. Boom. There we go. All right, back to packs. I'm lazy. I never try to insta-sell. How quick until our dupe storage fills up? How many packs? I'm saying 10. Two. Three. Having those be the initial 3 where it's 75 plus 20 will help a bit. Might be 12. I'm still going to go for 10. 4. Sending 400k into 86s and 87s, stacking up exchanges, then ripping them all. 400k for Dino is worth it if I get them true. Was that 4? Here's number 5. Six. Seven. Leave some 88s for the rest of us. I'll just take the 89s. It's a good idea to use every 89 plus special card to make 89 upgrades if you have no other use for them. Sure. Oh, let's count. Is this 8? Nine. Might be closer to 15. Now it's going to start stacking. Yeah, half of that's now dupe. The only other use should be some player SBC player, but I have like thousands of 89 cards. Yeah. I mean, if you already have a crap ton of stuff in your club and they're filling up your dupe storage, my rule of thumb is I usually pull from my dupe storage the special cards and turn those into 89s. And then I card collect what's in my club. Unless I desperately need it. Alright, let's do the 8320s. $10-second delay in pack tools doesn't help. Still banned within the hour. Yup. Did the promo end, guys? I'm not seeing promo cards right now. As I say that. Wait, is this an icon? I think it's an icon. I'm colorblind. I don't know. I think it's an icon. Oh. Oh, no, it's not. Shoot. It's not even a hero. It's a woman. It's a promo card. Do you also like sports cards? New Sunderland is going to play in the Premier League. Some elite sports cards will be made. I might collect Sunderland cards for their season back in the Prem. I haven't before, but same thing. It's not an icon. Hold me around. Get out of here. Think they added Team 1 icons? Is there any way a colorblind person can tell the difference? Besides if it's a double walkout and you look in the back and it says Shapeshifter across the board if it's hidden by a gold card? Is there any other way I can tell outside of colors? Or am I just cooked? There is a colorblind mode. It literally doesn't fix color blindness. It just makes the game look ridiculous to most people watching. Doesn't fix my color blindness. And then everyone in chat asked me why my game looks so effed up. That's colorblind mode in general in every game as a content creator. Doesn't fix your color blindness. You look at it and you're like, the game looks ridiculous now. And I'm still colorblind. Yeah, sadly. What colorblind modes are supposed to do, for those of you who don't get how colorblindness works, I'll give you an example. So I'm red-green colorblind. So my form of colorblindness, it's not like I just see in black and white. It's not like I can't see color at all. It's essentially the color wheel. If you think of the color wheel and all the colors next to each other, the ones close to each other, like reds and greens, blue and purples, those kind of blend into me and look like one color. So if there's any colors that are somewhat close to each other, especially during promos where it's like different tints of the same color, or it's like blues and purples or like pinks and this and that, it's extremely difficult for me to tell the difference. And if I put on a colorblind setting, all that's going to do is change those colors to a different color, but not fix that problem. It might make a tint a little different, where it maybe makes it 1% easier to see, but even then, it doesn't fix the color blindness. I'm still blind. Prove it, liar? How do you want me to prove it? But you multiple SRTS of color blindness, right? What? Did I read that wrong? I don't know what that says. Boom, boom, boom. Show us the pack method. It is the pinned video in chat, buddy. The step-by-step is that video. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Most of it's answered in the first 5 minutes to make it unlimited, and then after that, it's every kind of direction you can go with it. Different ways people will go, places to put fodder, ratings, coin-making methods while you're making packs, shortcuts. Thank you for the sub, bud. You have there's multiple forms of color blindness. Yes, there's people who literally can only see in black and white. There's gray color blindness. There's like mine with red green, but different variations of that. But even me saying red green colorblind, it's not that I can't see reds and I can't see greens. It's I struggle with every color. So the naming convention doesn't even make sense. But let me actually real quick show you guys what I'm talking about when it comes to the colorblind settings if you've never seen one before. So if I go to, what would it be? Game settings? Visual? Accessibility? Yeah. So red week, green week, blue week. So what this will do is if I put on this is supposed to help people who are red week. But for me, I can see that there's a change of shade of these things. Like, I can tell there's a difference in how bright it is. But I still would not be able to tell these things apart. You put any of these on, you go back in, look what it looks like. Low-key, this one kind of looks sick. Not gonna lie. Hold up. This one looks kind of cool. I might keep this one on. It's like a cosmetic. Can you price of Trent? I forgot how to. Go to the transfer market, type in his name, and look up the maximum buy now until you find his buy now price. We fixed. No, it didn't fix it at all. I'm just saying it looks cool. Doesn't help me with my color blindness at all. If anything, it probably will make it worse. But at least aesthetically, it looks pleasing. Someone just unsubbed because I'm colorblind. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Technically, colorblindness is considered a disability. So if you make fun of me for being colorblind, you are mocking a disabled person. Just so you know. All right, 61 space. We're going to have a ton of Team of the Week packs, bro. It's going to be so nice. All right, no more players found. Wonderful there. Look at that. We're over 2K. Pushing towards 22,250. Man, Black Ops 3 multiplayer graphics hold up so good in 2025. Black Ops 3, I'm not afraid to say it. Black Ops 3 is the best Call of Duty of all time. I know that might be controversial to some when it comes to Black Ops games specifically because there's so much hype on Black Ops 2. And I'm a huge fan of Black Ops 1 as well. But Black Ops 3... if you don't consider it the best Black Ops game of all time, at least, or the best Call of Duty of all time, you have to agree it is the most complete Call of Duty of all time. And on top of that, it's the one that standed the most test of time. In terms of zombies experience, multiplayer experience, campaign. I'm not a big campaign, but I had a pretty good campaign. And the fact that people still go back and play it. You have the jetpacking system in an era where people hated jetpacks. People loved the Black Ops 3 version and variant of jetpacks. And Black Ops 7 is going to be like a hybrid of more advanced than Black Ops 2, not jetpacks like Black Ops 3. So it's going to be a different movement system altogether. But yeah, I am a huge Black Ops 3 fanboy. I will defend Black Ops 3 till the day I die. And I will also say, hot take, I love the crypto key system in there. People can call it gambling. People can call it a way to sell more COD points. The same way EA tries to sell more FIFA points. Sure. But you could literally just play a game of search and destroy. Get daily crypto keys for different challenges. And just grind the game. And then two, imagine this for FIFA, man. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? FIFA, if you're listening, EA Sports, EAFC, if you're listening. Black Ops 3 had a crypto key system where if you opened a supply drop and you already had the common or the rare item, you could burn them. Instead of having a duplicate storage, you'd burn them and it'd turn it back into more currency. So instead of us sitting here having to turn our duplicates into more packs and then get soft banned, EA, you could make it where if we had dupes, you automatically burn those into new packs for us. We can put it in a setting where it's like, hey, anything 81 and under, burn it into another pack. Imagine. Way less soft bans. It'd be brilliant. Alright, let's see if we can pack a promo card to see what that looks like. 89, 88. That's sick. No walkout. Wild. Imagine selling a baby R9 NFT token in FC26 for 2K on eBay, LOL. That Zombies campaign was so cool. Remember Black Ops 1 Zombies? Somebody's breaking in. Calm down, Dick. It's just the storm. The 75 win contract was so fun to do. Yeah. The nice thing about that version of quote-unquote gambling with the burning crypto keys was essentially every time you tried to go for a new weapon or any new stuff, anything you already packed, you could burn. And if you played the game enough, you got most things already. So you'd burn most things. It wasn't unlimited for like opening them, but if you saved enough, kind of like packs, you could rinse and recycle very easily. And then they had not only the contracts where you could get guaranteed stuff, they would essentially make it where if you had items already, they wouldn't be, I believe, included in the odds for the next one, right? So it's like if you did a contract of some sorts for a new weapon, it would be a new weapon. It wouldn't be an existing one. And if you already had a certain amount of weapons, it was perfect. I remember I got an XMR weapon in a common supply drop crate for 10 crypto keys. Let me see if I can find it. That was like one of the craziest days of my... This was the equivalent of packing a team of the year. MumboElite XMR. MumboElite Black Ops 3. Nah, it's not going to be easy to find. MumboElite Black Ops 3 supply drop or supply crate. Getting the baseball bat. Was this the one we got it in?
Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to do the no duplicate ones first. Basically why I'm doing this is it will be no duplicates for like the higher up items. All the like normal common ones can be duplicates, which I don't mind. But we're going to see if we can get a weapon out of these 20. I'm guessing we will. And then whatever we don't get, I'm hoping we get in the 3 of a kind. But guys, here we go. If you're watching this as a video, I'm going to make this a video right now. Let's get some good luck going. What do you think we're going to get? Can you play after you open this?
Did I get it from the recycle? It was a comment I got it in. We got the AK-74U in that.
Play with that. We got a full party right now. It's under submachine guns of fire. Not an idiot. We're gonna put osmatics, right? So we're close. I don't want to use the site already. Flashes to help us out.
Best game over. Best game ever, bro. It was so good. Do you not like playing online? The dual wielding marshals were sick. There's so many good things in there. Is that system coming back? I hope. I don't think it is, but I hope. 88, 87s. Beautiful. Yeah, we've been making content for almost 10 years now. That's wild. Coming up on this fall will be technically when it'll be the 10-year anniversary of Black Ops 3. And that'll be the 10-year anniversary of me starting to do live streams and create Black Ops 3 videos. And then it was the summer after the game came out that I went to college and started really growing a subscriber base playing zombies and multiplayer. Then we got raided by K3. I think it was, we hit 5K subs or something off of that. We were top 200 in the world for zombies and Revelations. That was a super lit stream. Crazy times, man. Boom, boom, boom. Cold, another 88 and 86. We'll take it. Boom, 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 boom. Think what we should do each day, and I'm curious if you guys would want to do the same thing. Maybe with 86s, we, regardless of how many we have left, right? Because we'll grind things into other things and into other things. If I end this stream and I have 30 left, I should grind up to 50 to 100 with just putting liquid coins into them for the next day. And then we start at 100. And then whatever we get down to, by the next day we fill in the difference. And while we also just keep mass bidding on 86s and flipping them for profit for the rest. Over and over and over. Non-stop. I'm really liking the aesthetics of this. Everything looks brighter. Pack weight is definitely mudded, for sure. Might give up on the 77 times 5 and the new player picks only Monday through Friday. I mean, if you're using liquid coins and making 86s and flipping for profit, you really don't need the crafting upgrades anymore. Yeah. I still do a crazy spam of them off stream. And it's going to be my way of building up or getting rid of low-end golds in my club just because pack to pack, let's say it's the same pick. Let's say if it's the same pick. Using 7 golds versus using 9, you're going to get SBC banned faster in theory with player picks. But if we think about like the return, then you put in 7, you get 1 back. That's a -6 golds. You put in 9, you get 5 back. That's a -4 golds. You would technically run out of golds faster with player picks. So like you have the front end and back end benefits and negatives of each. Bum, 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 bum. All right, how many 85s do we have? How many? Eights, 86s. It's all the low end stuff. So 88s, 87s. That's look at our coins. We're still chilling with around 1 million. So it's like we could do this even more intense. We could put way more coins into this. I just flip and get them all back in the meantime, but we really don't need to. We're just vibing. I am very interested, though, if they change exchanges by footies. If they give us different stuff or more stuff or what. Alright, we'll do one more on here. Go right to Pale Tools. Alright, once we get off of Pale Tools, we'll go back and do some more mass bidding. Keep mixing it around. Shapeshifters are we up to now? Almost 800 again, dang. So the nice thing with this too, another way to look at these, if instead of player picks, you just wanted to kind of maximize daily, weekly efforts, imagine an empty club, fresh new day. You have like 1,500 to 2,000 shapeshifter crafting upgrades. And you're just spamming those nonstop on Pale Tools. Not making them, opening them. Trying to get like an icon like Dino. I feel like you would hit something eventually. We've already hit stuff off of it, but... Real Madrid is playing my favorite Mexican club right now. Who's your favorite Mexican club? If you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack that like button, dudes. Let's say we get to 20 likes. We got 32 people in the stream. We're currently on 13 likes. Let's get it. If you guys are new as well, feel free to subscribe. We are live most days, grinding the menus. we'll go back to 87s as well. We'll do 900 for them. Do 886s, 987s. Come on, place the bid. How many Team of the Week packs do you think you've made in the past 3 days? The past 3 days, it's slowed down quite a bit. If we include the days before that, I think we're at over 1,000 Team of the Week packs made. I haven't made as many today or yesterday. But now I'm starting to make them again. So, numbers should be going up. You guys see me placing the bid, right? I'm just too fast with the button movements. It's not registering. Like, we normally are bidding before the message even pops up. Do I have to manually slow it down? We're getting punished for being too efficient. I wonder how many of these 87s we're actually going to win. I'm going to say 3. E6s will be like 50%. I think I've only made 50. I think I'm slacking. Uh-oh. My man's not grinding hard enough. Imagine if dupe storage was 1,000. Rule of thumb when you're doing bidding like this, if you're just kind of paying attention to your coin balance, obviously you'll have some sales that are happening that might have it go up, but if your coins are consistently going down, you're winning something. Yeah, I saw the pre-order rewards. I'm not excited for that. They're already at the start making golds basically useless, which is really frustrating. Did we just win more 87s than we won 86s? That's dumb. Yo, what's up, buddy? I'm going to need another coffee soon. Another 87 W. I haven't seen a promo card with colorblind settings on yet. Is Footies fun? Footies is like essentially end of the year card collecting game with better odds of getting stuff. So in that sense, you'll eventually pack everything. It's like what you want to do with this, but the weight's way too low right now. So yes, Footies is fun for that. Did I miss any pull in the last like 30 minutes? Nope. Not really. I really want to see what promo cards look like with the colorblind setting on. We're just not packing any. There we go. Okay, what is this? Who's my favorite Sunderland player, past and present? Oof. Give me a second. Present? Probably... Wilson Isidore? Or Lazar Maenda? Past? And I hate that I'm saying past and bringing up his name, Jewison Bennett. Jewison Bennett will forever be the what-if player. Wish we didn't sell him, man. Miss Jewy, man. I had the opportunity to see Jewy in person if I would have went and traveled to the bottom of the United States for their tour the other year. Nah, man, I never get the opportunity. Hello! Great, what's up, bud? If you guys don't know Jewison Bennett was a teenage hidden gem, up-and-coming talent from Costa Rica. Broke through in the Costa Rican League a little bit. Sunderland scouted him, got him. Literally, some of his first actions for Sunderland, because he had very limited play time when he was here, were he scored the game-tying goal in the final seconds against Watford, took off his jersey and celebrated like crazy with the fans. And then another top moment was the 24 season, the one we did horrifically in. He got subbed on when we were destroying Southampton. His first like touches of the game were literally him doing 3 spins, bidding 3 guys, then whipping in a left-footed cross to Chris Rigg to make him I think it was the youngest goal scorer in championship history on that play. Are you streaming on Twitch and YouTube or just YouTube? Both at the same time. Stopped playing FIFA about 3 years ago, so didn't watch any FIFA content until recent. Used to be a mod on your YouTube. What was your name on YouTube, buddy? Was it the same thing? Or was it different? Welcome back, either way. Yeah, we're on YouTube and Twitch right now at the same time. Alright, I need another coffee and make myself a sandwich in a second. Kavicha. Pierre Aqua is also going to be one of those that I really wanted him to succeed at Sunderland. It looks like he will officially be sold this week, I believe. There hasn't been an official statement, but the price was reached, and most likely he'll be sold right after again. So there's a player there. He just doesn't fit Regis' system, sadly. Boom, 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 boom. You full again? Yeah. Store position, storage all, load a high. Ancelotti was Everton's manager at one point. Sounds like a fake statement. That's wild. Is that during lockdown? Wonder how many wait, I'm curious. How many Team of the Week packs will I be able to make before I even need them to use them? Will be the real question. I kind of want to see if I can make 1,000 of these. Boom, boom. Only one way to find out? True. Honestly, we turn our crafting upgrades into the Team of the Week packs. Santi Carzola has taken his boyhood club to La Liga after 24 years. That was crazy yesterday, man. 220 is the number? Bad. Utter woke nonsense. Bayern Leverkusen tweeted to look after him, and Liverpool said, "We will, thank you." Brother, what? Why are we now doing that with admin pages? Sack the admin. Someone made Due a 98. With the footies, and that looks wild. Crazy. Forgot I had crafting upgrades. They're useless for me in the moment, unfortunately. For me, they're just going to be the main off-stream spam thing I do for packs. Not only are they extremely easy to get exchange fodder from, and craft into each other, genuinely, I feel like you do enough of them, Dino is going to be the thing we eventually pack in it. I'm not even joking when I say that. We got Messi in it for team of the season. Is it still worth throwing in mixed leagues? I was thinking of throwing them in the grind to up my coin total without bidding. I mean, you could. If you have the 3 golds untradeable, there's no harm in that. Because that's the bulk of the cost. Also, with chem styles being so expensive, you could probably make even more coins on the Jumbo Gold Pack in the League 1 interview section. If you're doing that, though, I would probably make sure you're making some 89 exchanges to get a mix of some gold commons and gold rares. And that you're also doing that as a way of just clearing some golds from your club in general. And you could probably get through the League SBC really quick. Constant game fodder for the lower exchanges, so I never get an opportunity to open my 88 to 89. That's such a good problem to have. We're kind of doing the same thing, but by choice. Yeah, chem style prices at the moment are crazy. Alright, so we actually might get to 50 today in these. Quite possible. We now have nearly 502 in the week packs and the 1,000 craft upgrades. What ones do you think would be better to start opening first, then cycle back and keep the grind going? I mean, with 500 team of the week packs and 1,000 crafting upgrades, no matter what you do, you already have an extreme grind, and you'll have to probably spam those unpaled tools to open it up to save a ton of time. You'll be good no matter what. The real question now becomes, now since you're that unlimited, what are the packs / picks that would be the most beneficial for you if you're trying to get things like Dino? Because that's like our issue now, is that not like how to make things stay unlimited. It's what can we maximize our time on to potentially get a Dino pull. And for me, off a stream, that's still with our off league, or not off leagues, still with our low end golds, building up things like the crafting upgrades just to spam religiously. I'm talking like 500 plus a day probably. Get that number super down and then get it back up. Bunch of player picks on stream, hundreds. And then when it comes to making exchange packs, opening hundreds of exchange packs on a day-to-day basis too. 81 plus times 20s, 82 20s, 83 20s, everything possible. Hear me out, Mumbo. Coaches, the Desmond and Kuna fluctuation trading. I mean, you can. If you can consistently win 86s, though, I don't think there's anything else worthy of the time, in my opinion. Miko, what's up, buddy? Is that a fair assessment? Like, if you guys are trying to find a balance of, like, you have coins, and you're not desperate for coins, but you want to make packs while you're making coins, the 86s seem like the most no-brainer thing in the world, if you can consistently win them and flip them. Yeah, true. Just not... Thank you for the follow, buddy. It's not Ronaldinho. At this point, I need a usable player to make this grind worth it. Yeah. I mean, how much... What's the cheapest usable player, in your opinion, that you're seeking after? Like, what's a player in this team you'd point at and say, this player would be the one, and on the market, he's going for this much right now? Mumbo, play. You want me to push things away? Nah. I'm good, bruh. Alright, time for some player picks. great for you, to be fair. I wouldn't mind soccer or selling that kind of level. I have someone over 300K. The market's really good. So I guess my question is your goal with the grind to get someone worth 300K because you can't afford 300K? And if that's the case, and if you could afford it, would you just buy it off the market? I think the best use of anyone's time would be just literally flip 86s, 87s, 88s, 89s, just for pure profit, make hundreds of thousands a day, and by the end of the week, you can afford the majority of the team altogether. Are you putting Shapeshifters back in 89s? If it's a dupe, yes. If I don't have it, I'm storing it in my club. Mateus, we're in 83, 100%. Person want to pack the chase cards first owner? Yeah, I'm going for the chase for sure. I'm loving the gambling first owner card collection aspect of this. Yeah, I could easily buy them, but I like opening unlimited packs and packing someone feels better. Yeah, I feel that. Another thing you could do too, take liquid coins that you're making and buy a huge promo pack as well. I don't know which ones are out, but if one gives you a really good chance at a potentially high rated one, but also gets you a ton of high-end fodder too, those sort of packs could potentially be worth it. Another 87. Thank you for the new sub, whoever just subbed. Appreciate it. 7 away, boys. From 14.8K, baby. How's the barbecue? Dude, it was so good. The ribs were amazing. It was so nice having all that meat in my mouth. And the ribs were pretty good too. I'm just coming back to the stream. When you go to bid, can you talk through the pricing for the bidding, or do you already have a video up? I mean, we talk about the logic in the pinned video about the unlimited grind when it comes to like knowing what the buy nows of ratings are, bidding at least a few hundred less than it, and selling it for a few hundred more for like the lazy list range. But in general, if you go to FootGG or FootBin and you look up cheapest by rating, you see how much things are going for. If it's 85s going for under 1,000, if it's 86s going for under like 1.2, literally you could probably bid 700 to 800, win a majority of them, flip them for profit. Just do it over and over, or put the cards in your club too. That's really all I do. Pat, appreciate you. No problem, buddy. No problemo. We'll say today, a lot of people have been on the filters because I think a lot of people are catching on of how easy coins it is. I wouldn't say you're getting like outbid in the sense of a lot of cards. It's about 50% still for me that I'm winning. But you'll notice people will beat you 2 bids on pages where they're bidding an outrageous amount. And I think the reason why is because people are looking up 86s or a player individually, and they're just flat bidding a few hundred below the buy now, rather than close to like the min price. Opening pick on Pale Tools with the auto claiming. Highest rating is so calming. How does it submit the pack for you too? Wait, could I do that where it's like I'm completely hands off, just reading chat? Is my Pale Tools does that for me? Can't have foot enhancer? Yeah, foot enhancer is everything. I may have to consider foot enhancer for 26 if all the people I talk to have not gone banned on it. Have you used it, Chris? And have you gone banned over the years? You open the pick and just auto selects the highest rate guard. Can you do it where you make like 20 picks in a row and then you have it start auto selecting the highest and opening all those up for you? The only issue is that is like if it's auto selecting as like a Dino, we don't get to sit there and milk it on the screen. Know a lot of streamers use it and I've been banned. Like Teddy123 and Hectic. Do I watch UFC? Not really. I like it when I do watch it, but I don't go out of my way to watch it. The 100 shapeshifter will be Suchek. Bold of you to assume, as I'm doing player picks, you think I'm going to get a 100th shapeshifter. But dudes, during footies, when we get like the best of re-release campaigns, and we get like all former promo cards, or a lot of them, back into packs, and we start doing card collections with all the footies cards, and all those in general, imagine having like an 85-10 unlimited repeatable, and these exchange packs, like an 83-20, with all those promo cards that have high ratings. It's literally going to be like every single pack, you'll get something. That will be the time where I will most likely quick sell all golds under exchange rating. Because it's going to be so insane. KDB, let's go. Like imagine you open a 88 exchange, right? 83 plus times 20. And you get more than 4 88 rated cards. I would just keep doing, even if I got an 89, 90, I'd put all those back into the 88 exchange and just make that over and over and over. Auto picks the card, but you still have to hit claim. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm giving up seeing a promo card in these, man. It's not meant to be, brother. Cold. Easy coins. Alright, this will get us our 100th, though. Right now. Nope. Another 89, though. Are you still aiming for 10k crafting packs? I'm on pace to still hit it. We made a deal with you guys, though, where the trade-off would be focusing on mainly player picks on stream would be better for the live stream content. So I want to respect that as much as possible. I'm still behind the scenes crafting as if I'm working towards the goal. There we go. Double walkout. Yeah, I need a coffee, dude. On that note, let me get a coffee. Alright, I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm going to take a piss, make a sandwich, and make a coffee. So if you guys need to go get something to eat, get something to drink, feel free to do that now. We're going to keep grinding for the foreseeable future. Probably another hour, hour and a half, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours maybe. Who knows? I just did something. I don't know what I did. Alright. We should be good. BRB. All right, we back. Treat me like Bonnie and Clyde. All right. All right, cool. Let's keep grinding. We're up to 30 50 player picks. Sick. Another promo. Who is going to stop us, man? Too easy. Nuno. Who gonna stop me? Who gonna stop me, huh? For my feeling, the crafting upgrades aren't giving out. What number are we discussing, or how are you doing it? So where you're saying they're not giving out? Oops, said they twice. You wanted to damage my feelings twice, knowing how much I love them. I was mainly an SND player. Yeah, I could drop all kill streaks on normal like Dom and TDM, hardpoint, yada yada. But I love SND. Still going? Yep. We've been live for 3 hours. I'll probably be live for another 2 at least. I don't pack many 85s and barely any promo cards. So when you're saying you're not packing any promo cards and barely any 85 pluses, what would you say is probably the number you're opening at once? And is it like on Pale Tools? Is it on console? Pale Tools? Or no? You open many? If you could put a rough estimate number on many, though, what are we talking for many? Today around 500, geez. So, what's the 14,793? That's my YouTube sub count number, because we're live on YouTube and Twitch right now. Have you played Minecraft before, Xander? I'll describe crafting upgrades as something in Minecraft that I feel like is like the perfect explanation for them. So, in Minecraft, you have standard mining, right? Where if you take a pickaxe and you're mining something, usually people will like mine in a straight line. If you play on servers, I don't know if this is an option in standard Minecraft, but I know there's a lot of servers where you can put enchantments and you can do things to your pickaxe to make it where it's more than just one little area you're mining. So I look at player picks as in you are at the height that diamond's at, and you are going in a direct line, the most effective way to potentially hit diamond, and you're just going doot 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 doot, right? You have a certain amount you make. It's limited somewhat in nature. If it's unlimited, eventually it's unlimited. But there's a process of just kind of going that straight line until you hit diamond. Sweet, you got some diamond. Maybe get some different ores along the way. The way I think of the crafting upgrades is you're upgrading your pickaxe. Maybe you're not seeing diamond as often, but you are a 5x5 radius just making a huge hole in the cave. Just coming in and you're making a huge hole. So even though you don't necessarily hit diamond each time, you see the 85s over in the corner. Those are the emeralds. You see the 86. That's the iron. You see the amethyst. You see the, or whatever the other ones are called. And you're just collecting that stuff more over time. I don't know if that's a perfect analogy, but in my head, I'm seeing it as I'm being more efficient with my time. Also, too, the durability on my pickaxe. My pickaxe is essentially unlimited. I have a bind on it that's unbreakable 50 on my pickaxe when it comes to crafting upgrades. Versus my player pick, it's really effective for short periods of time, but then it has a restoration period where there's a cooldown timer for 30 seconds, 100 seconds. And you have to sit there and then wait until you can mine again with it. That's probably the best way to think about it. Is like you just go to degeneracy levels, spamming and recycling these to eventually hit stuff along the way. Versus the player picks, it's more of kind of like the slowed down, more exact. You know what it is too? It's like in Black Ops 3, since we were talking about Black Ops 3 before. Think of 83 plus player picks as the Tempest, right? When you have the Tempest is an extremely effective Call of Duty Black Ops 3 specialist. You have to hit a shot. If you hit a shot, you get the kill. But if it's near other people, it chains as well. So if you're really articulate with how you go about your limited shots with the Tempest, you can get a crap ton of kills. You can control the mid-map. You can essentially achieve the goal it is you want. Versus something like the... I'm forgetting the name, but the one with the rocket launcher that just spams the rockets. The grenade launcher, I mean. You just spam that to the ground. Everything around you is blowing up. Cars. You bring that into a hard point. Nobody's surviving it. You might not get a million kills because people know to avoid it, but you're essentially controlling that whole area too in a different way. So both are good for their own reasons. Could you explain it in farming simulator terms? Yes. So you have your... You have your product. You're getting in your tractor. You are collecting this product. Crafting upgrade gives you more rows where you're able to get more done in a more efficient amount of time. Versus maybe by hand, you can just pull one thing off and one thing off. That'd be the player picks. You're just going down by hand. You're grabbing the fruit. You're grabbing the vegetable. You don't have to have someone else come in later and do the next part of the job, which is collecting it all by hand from what you got from the tool. Tempest is in COD Mobile? War Machine. Yes, War Machine. There we go. Thank you. I don't know why I forgot that. But I'll go, once I clear a little bit here, I'll show you guys my Pale Tools. How I go about my Pale Tools to be as efficient as possible with the crafting upgrades. If you're really wanting to see how to achieve degenerate levels of grinding and crafting, what I'm doing off stream. Trying to think if there's more analogies. Not really. uh. 83. Did I say about the player pick too, though, is if you're trying to turn your already existing 82 and 83s into Team of the Week packs, the player picks give you a crap ton more. Think about the ripper specialist when you're ripping packs. What's the soft-ban equivalent in another video game? I'm trying to think of that. You completed all daily challenges. You no longer have bonus XP that you can achieve. You've completed the contract. Heatwave? Nah, Heatwave is like when someone's trolling in chat. We gotta time them out or ban them. We just hit them with it. Boom. Gone. Alright, so what is our situation right now? Dupe storage 60 still? It's all the 82s, man. Alright, let's hope we don't get banned on Pale Tools, because I gotta make room. Okay. I'll show you guys. I know probably Xander's familiar with this on Pale Tools, but everyone else, we're gonna show you what I mean by my degeneracy. In every sense of the word. I won't be able to see Twitch chat for like 2 minutes, so apologies in advance. Or, wait, hold on. There we go. I can see it. Can I go over the FC pre-order bonus? Possibly, yeah, I guess. Because you haven't seen it yourself, or you like want my take on it and go over each item? Oh, I'm on the wrong version of Pale Tools. It's like, why is that not working? Womp womp. Alright. I'll show you what I mean by degenerate. So just make these quick. Try to make as much room as possible. All right. So, in general, I don't think of crafting upgrades as a number anymore when it comes to how many I have the ability to make, how many I have the ability to open. I see these as a burden that I have to carry along with me, both as like it is part of the unlimited grind, which makes it really fun to a certain extent, but because of how easy they are to make into each other, it is truly never ending. So what I like doing is I like playing games with myself. Pause. Stopwatch. Let's do this. I'm an idiot. There's a timer literally right here. Okay. We're going to go right now. Start of the minute. And we're spam packs. We're seeing the next minute. How many I can open. 823. We're going to see how many cards I can get as well. So we're getting two things. We're getting the Team of the Week build-up fodder. So anything 83 and 84 goes towards building an exchange, essentially. And we're looking for exchange fodder, too. So we got one exchange fodder. Lots of builder blocks. Builder blocks. 89. There's two. $85. 87. So that was 50 seconds. You know what? Stop the experiment altogether. I don't need to justify this anymore. Did I not say this was going to happen? Did I not say that by me spamming these like a degenerate, I'm eventually going to pack stuff? I said I got Team of the Season messy this way. No, shut up, guys. No, we don't. If you're new to the channel, welcome, by the way. If you're not new, I told you. We got an 89 exchange fodder, Rodri. But no, this is the exact point. This is how I view it. It's just a degenerate spam. I don't expect to get him in every pack, but I expect to get someone like him eventually. It's not Dino, but it was in the process of us turning our brain off, just spamming them. We're opening the packs, so there's no penalty like a player pick where you have to make one each time. How much does he go for, by the way? So I hope this goes to show you, like, in under a minute of us opening those, we got him. Not only did we get him, we still have 30 dupes. We opened like 15 packs. We're making more Team of the Week packs from this. We're making more exchange packs from this. And all the golds we're going to recycle into basically whatever number. If we opened 100, we'll probably get like 40 to 50. Another 89. Maybe my, like, pack weight on these is just infinitely better than you guys. But this is what I talk about when it comes to, like, the levels of degeneracy. I'm happy with anything. If I get literally nothing over an 83 rating, the way I view it is everything goes back in. I already have half a pack ready to do another one. If I get something that's 83 to 84, I got a Team of the Week pack that I'm starting to craft. If I have an 85 plus, it's an exchange card. Another exchange, 86. And it doesn't take a lot of time. You saw that was under a minute we got Rodri. But me sitting here going from the 800 there, I could honestly... Another one. W. Promo card added to the board. It's kind of level of player I'm talking about that I need from this. And so here's where I will say kind of is the trade-off, right? The amount of craftings that it'd probably take for you to get a player like Rodri. Obviously, both are luck, whether it's player pick or Rodri. Player pick or crafting upgrade. But I feel like this is more generous. Another 88. Are you going to run out of crafting? I will never run out of crafting. It will physically be impossible for me to run out of crafting. If I focus on crafting and exchanges and low ends into this, that alone I would never run out and probably get back to over 1,000. But the way we're really doing it now with the hundreds of exchange packs we're opening a day, the probably 50 to 186 craftings that we're able to craft for profit with bidding on 86s while we make more. Think of it like that. We don't even have to touch a crafting upgrade to make more crafting upgrades with the low end stuff. $86, $85, double exchange. Another 85. Another 87. And we're opening these compared to like the speed of opening a player pick. Like I said, us being able to craft these slowly over time, we're not under the whims of having to limit ourselves to, you know, how many player picks we can open in a period of time before we get SBC banned. Now, we might get SBC banned eventually, like crafting too many of these, but that's what we're doing off of stream. We're crafting more. We're doing it on my phone on the companion app where it doesn't matter if we get SBC banned. We're doing this on Pill Tools off of stream when it doesn't matter if we get SBC banned. I could pick PS4 or PS5 and just make these non-stop. And if we get SBC banned on one, we go to the other. Z is my store to club. I don't think I set that. I think it's automatic for the Pill Tools that Z is store and club. Look at 59 dupe storage. Here, I'm going to hide Team League Craftings because we want to build those up. But why are you doing the 86 PP then? 83 PP? Literally content for you guys is the main thing. If it were a perfect world for me, I would do nothing but crafting upgrades because I believe in these so much. Thus, the reason I wanted to do 10,000 plus of these by the end of the promo. And why I'm still on pace to do over 10,000 of these by the end of the promo. But for some reason, you guys don't believe me. And aesthetically, player picks look and feel more fun. But as a way of building and packing, this is fun too. Just not fun for everyone. What's the haps? What is haps? Mid 100K today, bidding on 88s. W87. Like, it's too easy, then. Another 86. Another 87. Oh, what is happening? You're watching The Mind of a Madman. Did you just get here? You missed us getting Rodri from a crafting upgrade. I was doing a 1-minute tutorial on how to spam these and why I believe in bulk these are better than player picks. And then in the process of doing that, we literally packed Rodri in under a minute. What's been your best pull? Rodri. So the way to keep the craftings going is by bidding on fodder. That's one way. If you watch our pinned video in chat, we go over a extremely vivid explanation of how to do an unlimited grind, even without that. But it's so easy to make coins on 86s and fodder in general. It's so easy to flip them and store them in your club and make them. You really don't even need to craft these into more of these. We just like doing it. But then for people like Dino, let's scale out again, right? We talked about the Minecraft pickaxe of the 5x5 of the crafting upgrade versus the 1x1 of the player pick. Or technically it's a 3x3, but you can only pick one of the paths to go down. So even if you find diamond in multiple spots, you can only pick one. I guess technically that'd be the more correct way to word it. Any of the exchanges is then even infinitely better than a crafting upgrade because now you have a 20x20. You have this wide area. No matter like what your brightness level is or how far out you can see. If you want to make it in like X-ray term, if you have an 83 times 20, you can kind of see, okay, I'm going to get guaranteed this stuff, and I have a better chance of finding diamond here. Another 85. Another 85, another 86. So 2 exchanges and a single crafting upgrade. And look at the amount of packs I have. I have 771. I started at 823, right? So if I keep taking all my dupe storage fodder and turn it into more crafting upgrades, I'd probably already be at over 800. On top of that, I have quite a few exchanges I can already make with my stuff. Quite a few Team of the Weeks that I can already make with all this stuff that I will instantly, by the end of kind of crafting these back and making the exchanges and opening those up and putting them back into craftings, I'll have way more than what I started. To the point where I have to then find areas that quote-unquote waste. Otherwise, for the rest of the time, this number will just keep going up. So let me go down to... I don't necessarily want to gas BC band, but let's see if I can get a full transfer list. Another walkout, 86. Bunch of 2 of the week cards. Okay, so my dupe storage, 88 and 87 dupe. We just got a double walkout. 85. If we made Team of the Week crafting upgrades, this would probably give me way more space too. And you could assume that like 90% of these will be exchange cards as well. And even if I get in 84, I'll put it right back in. Okay, that's clear. So I probably gave you way more space. Yep, back down to 55. 84s and 83s. 83s. 83s and an 84. So then think of this like a 1-to-1. A player pick versus a crafting upgrade. In a player pick, when you're getting an 83, all 83s and an 84, and you're choosing an 84, you got a single 84. And you're putting that 84 usually towards a Team of the Week pack. I'm getting 5 cards. Majority of them can be put either back into this pack already and recycled, or they're going into the Team of the Week pack. Usually, look at here, 2 walkouts and an 83. Boom. 2 86s and an 83. I could even probably sneak in an 81 if I had enough 84s and 83s, but in general, that'll just go back in the crafting upgrade. 82s. 82s. 84s and an 85. 83s, 82s. And look at it. We're still not even anywhere near 700. And we have so many more to recycle. If I started the recycle now, because we're getting closer to dupe storage, I bet I could be maybe 760. Maybe pushing 775 without even the exchange packs. But if I start including the exchange packs and the exchange fodder, way over where I started. Timo, what's up, buddy? Okay. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. To the week upgrade. To the week upgrade. So this is what office stream me looks like. This is the kind of grind you see from me off stream. Look how many Team of the Week upgrades, how quickly we're making these too. My button for sending them to storage is Z. I don't remember putting a keybind on. I believe that was just automatic that. So if you press Z, when you have duplicates that you can send to storage and that doesn't work, you could just, I guess, look to see if Build Tools has a keybind section. I'm sure they do. We got to update the best pull to Rodri now. 87 and 83. 85. 83s. $88 and an 85. And again, remember, you include bidding into this. The liquid coins you can make from the 86 bidding, 85 bidding, 87 bidding, 88 bidding, and 89 bidding. I literally don't even have to necessarily recycle these. As much fun as it is to recycle, I could put all my cards that are under 82 and under into player picks from this. And then from just spamming exchange packs, I could put then all that stuff into more of these craftings off stream as well. Thank you for the follow, buddy. So Mumbo, I haven't started the big grind, so do you explain a couple of things if you have time for that? Timon, watch the pinned video. It's literally step-by-step in extreme vivid detail. Every single section you can go. If you want to take shortcuts with liquid coins, what steps to skip, trading tips, ways to not get SBC banned quickly, what to do when you get SBC banned on one, what thing you can hop to, best use of Pale Tools versus best use of console, keybind, or not keybinds, what's the wording? Taking off pack animations to speed things up, what packs open on Pale Tools, what packs open there, differences between adding player picks to your grind versus crafting upgrades, doing crafting upgrades in your grind versus all two of them together, or all three if you want to include Team of the Week upgrade, what it looks like if you remove Team of the Week upgrade, do this, what it looks like exchange pack into exchange pack, what it looks like holding a single exchange pack if you want to hold 89 exchange packs and open everything else, what it looks like if you want to hold 86 exchanges, if you're making it with liquid coins, to a certain extent, hold 50 plus, maybe craft towards 100, open down to 50, craft everything else. If you want to include League SBCs in, how to get the League SBC cards for cheap, aka or for free because you got them untradeable already. All that stuff together. I have 175 fives, but I don't really know what to do with it. Like, I want to spam, but I don't have space in my storage for dubs. I want to get a big amount of exchange packs. Why don't you get rid of your dupe storage space if you're full? And the video tells you all that. So, yeah, the vid will help. Best one to grind because I understand the 89 exchange is the best. It is not the best. But is it the best value? It is not the best, and it is not the best value. The best value is the 86 by far, but the best one in general in terms of pack weight will probably be the 8320, the 88 exchange. For how long you'll be live? We've been live for almost 4 hours. I should be live for at least another 2, would be my guess. So if you want to go watch that video, literally most questions you had are answered in the first 5 to 8 minutes. After that, it's just all the different routes you can take, all the different paths you can go, different things to help you speed up, how to avoid SBC bans and all that. If you want to watch it like 1.5 to speed, you can as well to make the video shorter, but literally 99% of everyone's questions are covered in that video. So yeah, I'll be here for a while if you want to go watch that. So we'll go back to console here in a second. I just want to again show you guys another 88, 284s. So not even including the Team of the Weeks because I'm starting to stack these up. Another exchange. Not even including the Team of the Weeks because I'm starting to stack those up. You can easily see that I will most likely be probably well over 500, if not pushing 1,000 Team of the Week packs by the time I'm out of all my crafting upgrades, recycled back into more crafting upgrades, recycled into exchanges, opening the exchanges. I would then have all these that would essentially be infinite exchanges too. If we wanted to say maybe even lower, maybe 8 out of 10 of my Team of the Week packs will be an 85 plus. We could then do the math to say, okay, if I have 80, realistically, how many exchanges could I make? How many more packs is that? How many more Team of the Weeks can we make? How many more of these can we make? But when all that's happening, again, think of it like this. You couldn't realistically, double walkout in that one too, by the way. You couldn't realistically do this with player picks. The nature of a player pick, unless you're storing like 500 player picks at once and then opening 500 player picks at once after you crafted them, the sheer nature of the spammability of these makes this better than almost anything in the game. It was the case during Team of the Season. It's the case now. Well, okay, so I'll watch the vid and then come back to keep asking questions. Sounds good, buddy. Look, we're not even down to 700 yet. And then I'll go show you kind of what our exchange situation's looking like in terms of the cards in our club so far. And dupe storage. So let's get full. Another walkout. Another 86. More 83s. So we're going to be able to make quite a few Team of the Week packs as well from this. But even before we make the Team of the Week packs, let's see if we can just get this full. One more. So we're not even down to 700 yet. 99 dupe storage. Club analyzer. We'll go to ratings. So I still have 333 rare golds in my club. $85s. I have 24. So I could make 6 85 exchanges already. 22 86s, 11 87s, 6 88s, 5 89s, 8 90s, and then obviously like the higher rated stuff. Yeah, now we insert. There's a full 89 squad with just golds. There's 2 more if I pull. Send non-dupes to the club. If I pull from here, watch this. We take the 2 others we had. We take the 1 tradable. That I think that one was the one we won for 750 or maybe 3.9. Add her back in for extremely cheap. So the other 2 we didn't pay. That one we paid very little. Then SBC storage for the additional promo card. Boom. Another 89 plus back. Then the 88s. What's our bench looking like? Got 1 there. Okay, we got a lot of her. So that one's there. Wobble, we just got Rodri. We haven't updated it yet. We got Rodri from a crafting upgrade. If you go back in the stream, it was hilarious. We literally were like, we will do these for a minute to show you what I mean by my degenerate spam. And watch all the exchange cards we get in the process of a minute. So I started doing it. And then we literally got Rodri in under a minute. And I'm like, I don't think I need to explain this anymore. I think you guys get the point. Look at all the 86s. Both tradable and untradeable. Look at all the untradeable ones. Thank you, Wobble. Wait, did Nightbot just block you from trying to do that? That was weird. It was, what did we start? 320. So if you go back 23 minutes ago, you'll see it. But also, too, without Pale Tools, you see how long it would actually take? Suchek dupe, so another promo card, W. You see how long it would literally take to run out of these packs. If you didn't cancel the pack animation, if you let things walk out. We haven't even done the dailies yet either. This is all without touching dailies. So did we get 3 more? We got Rodri, Suchek, another one.
W, man.
W. W. Hold on, I found it myself. Essentially. And we're looking for exchange fodder too. So we got 1 exchange fodder. Lots of builder blocks. Builder blocks. 89. There's 2. 85, 87. So that was 50 seconds. Literally under a minute. You know what? Stop the experiment altogether. I don't need to justify this anymore. Did I not say this was going to happen? Did I not say that by me spamming these like a degenerate, I'm eventually going to pack stuff? I said I got Team of the Season Messi this way. No, shut up, guys. No, we don't have... If you're new to the channel, welcome, by the way. If you're not new, I told you. We got an 89 exchange fodder, Rodri. But no, this is the exact point. This is how I view it. It's just a degenerate spam. I don't expect... So, if you guys wanted justification on why that should be included in your grind, not because I got Rodri, even though if you want that specifically, I guess you could still make the case, but why that degenerate spam is so good. The kind of things it leads to. $85s are mid-price. Is 700 the least you can bid on them? Or are you able to bid on them for less? It is 700? How much are 86s? Dude, literally, we had many times where we had 3 or 4 packs where it was back-to-back walkouts in each pack. Multiple walkouts in some, or a walkout and then an 85, or a walkout and then multiple 83s or 84s. And again, my whole point with that is single card versus single card for a player pick that then gets put into either an exchange or a Team of the Week pack versus 5 cards endlessly, rapidly spammed, building you Team of the Week packs faster, exchanges faster. Not only as a way to make unlimited packs, but truly, too, as like, hey, you have 5-10 minutes, you want to degenerately spam, this is why it might be beneficial. Like, I'm even considering now, I know it's probably best if I keep doing things the way I'm doing it, but imagine if I took all my 83s and 84s too and just put those in crafting upgrades too. Double the amount of crafting upgrades I'm making, essentially. Yeah, I will definitely probably still get 1,000 plus of these, or 10,000 plus of these done. Don't you worry. Whoa. Wait a second. Low-key. One sec. I'm just curious. No, we just cleared, so they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. We cleared. Tay, how's it going? Welcome. Yo, thank you whoever's just subbed. Appreciate it, guys. We are currently 5 subs off of 14.8K. You guys are killing it today. Thank you so much. We're still going to be live for a while, so if you're just getting here, welcome. We just got Rodri out of a 77 times 5, showing you guys our degenerate Pill Tools pack spam. We're making endless packs, unlimited packs, spamming exchanges, spamming these packs, emptying our club as quick as possible, the golds, opening up more exchange packs, non-stop. If you guys do enjoy, smack that like button, subscribe if you're new. We are 1 like away from 20. We got 20 people in here right now as well, so if you guys haven't already, smack the like button. If you guys do subscribe, we're live most days of the week. Just to schedule update real quick, for next weekend and the weekend after, I'm gone both of those weekends, and it starts by me leaving on Thursdays for each of those. So we'll be live for a while yet today, but we'll be live Monday, we'll be live Tuesday, we'll be live Wednesday. All 3 of those days, 4 hours after new content, because I'm in the United States. That's when I get off of work. So expect me to be live 4 hours after new content. If you put the notifications on, that can help you stay up to date too. We have the Discord, !Discord in chat, or you can look in the description. But on top of that, we'll be gone Thursday, so you won't see a stream from me Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But Sunday, I should be back around new content and going live sometime soon after. And then the following weekend after that is 4th of July weekend in the United States. So I will be out of town starting that Thursday, and I'll be back by that Sunday. Monaco are closing in on a deal to sign Paul Pogba as a free agent. No shot. 2-year contract. W, man. Who do you think will win tonight in Game 7? I would love for the Pacers to win. I think home court advantage is going to put OKC over the edge, though. Jamie, how's it going? J2, how are you guys? Oh, we're SBC banned. Rip. Ripperoni. I hope Thunder or Indiana Pacers win. If I had to bet on it, I would assume one of them would win. So is Rodri the most expensive non-icon or hero card? Sports to the game. Brumby wants around 5.1 for reported center target Clement Biscoff, who only has 1 year left on his contract and is expected to leave this summer. Dude, if we can get Biscoff for anywhere near 5 mil. Jeez. Alright, are we on PS5 now? Are colorblind settings on right now? Or no? Is everyone else finding it so much easier to pick up 87s and 88s? to make more profit than to probably, what, 85s and 86s? Yeah. If you had to choose one NBA team in the NBA league, what NBA team should change their city and team name, just like the Arizona Coyotes did for the NHL? I'm from Wisconsin, so I'm a Milwaukee Bucks fan. I would love for them to go to Madison instead. I don't know if I'd want a team name change, though. Call them the Mumbos. The Madison Mumbos. There we go. W. First pack. Double walkout. Double goalkeeper. Supposedly this guy's in-game stats are horrific. I don't know if it was photoshopped or what. Is this like a visual glitch? Is this a troll by EA or is this actually serious? No, like, genuinely, what is the point? Those are your... Whoa. Bro. Come on. Genuinely, though, what is the point of doing that? Use him in champs? He's bad? I will say, though, if they had that kind of keeper back in the day, during, like, the KSI days, and just the sideman playing FIFA, he would have 100% been the keeper that they all used when they were doing their wagers or pink slips. And it'd be brilliant because, like, everything would be a goal. He didn't dive or do anything. The only save he probably made was, like, it was hit right at him and hit him in the face or something. Scott Sterling. What do you guys think of how this looks on the PS5? I turned it to the blue colorblind mode. Put the intensity all the way up. This low-key looks really cool. Always watch the professional sports leagues, NBA, NHL, NFL, and MLB, and haven't seen Alaska and Hawaii yet. Bruno and Ronaldo in the same pack. It's still crazy to me that we're packing Messi's and Ronaldo's thousands of times a year, and we couldn't be bothered. 13-year-old me would have never believed that. I used to, literally, when I was growing up, get so hyped over any sort of card that I could pack that were either one of them. I remember my gold. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. I think I saved it. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Look at that. Don't look at the FIFA points. Young Mumbo. Look at that record, too. What a baller. Wait, what pack had a silver common in it? W. Mm-mm-mm. 3 days ago, Young Mumbo. That was me in... What year was that? What year was that card? Was that 2014? That was 11 years ago. That was 16-year-old Mumbo. Gold packs used to have silvers items in them years ago. Did I ever show you guys my secret channel from when I was a kid? Have I told you guys about 8 Read Men 8? $11 years ago, I was 30. Time flies. Dang. When people say your chat must be all kids, I'm going to use you as an example. That's not always true. What is the best rating to bid for making coins? It really is a mix of the 85s to the 89s, in my opinion. Right now, it's mainly the 86s, 89s. Truly, whatever's under a minute with 0 bids on it, you'd be surprised at the amount of stuff you can win. It's going to be trial and error, though. What was I going to say, though? Oh, yeah. So, like, people ask me every single year, like, why do I bid on silvers? Like, the more recent years, it's been, like, the silver common center back method. It's been the silver Libin Sud method. People ask me all the time, like, what is my fascination with silvers? How did I find out about it? What makes me do it? Yada, yada, yada. I'm going to show you guys some. There's copyright music on it, so I can't play it. Me flipping silver rare Prem cards in 2015. Back when Sunderland was in the Prem. Look at these filters and everything. Oh, we'd snipe a little bit too. We'd pick up anything there. Yeah. Yeah, pick up. Pick it up. Look at 59th minute. Boom. Boom. Cold. Look at those Sunderland cards popping up. Were you flipping for 150 coins? Hey, we were grinding back then, boys. Finally packed my first icon, but it's Gerard. Of course it's him. He's in everyone, I swear. Bum, 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 bum. All right, back to exchanges, boys. Thank you for the new sub, whoever subbed. Appreciate it. Absolute legend. Walkout. Double walkout. Sick. Zero walkouts. Stinky. Back-to-back zero walkouts. What is going on? Did he turn the pack weight off again? Ever since Rodri, they were like, no, we got to shut this man down. He can't be doing this. It's making us look bad. Pop. Alright. Now we're back to crafting. Alright, what we could do too, to maximize our storage space, we could start with storage, so we can keep the ratings the same. We do storage. Alright, we should have a lot of exchange cards too, I'm guessing. Oh yeah. Dude, look at all the 86s we get. Is that wild? I feel like I get more 86s than 85s. Wild, man. Alright, that's clear. So we're out of storage there. We'll go to all for the next one. And we got to clear exchange packs now, so we'll do 85s first. Where those are at. Finally back my first. Oh, I read that. NFL doesn't have an NFL draft lottery. They should have one for 2026. Only Unks remember the time when people got crazy because EA released 125k packs, and that was the best packs, and it only released during Team of the Year or Team of the Season. It's crazy how much this game has changed for mainly the worse, but in very minute ways, the better over the years. Like, could you imagine the opposite for League SBCs? Could you imagine having a League SBC grind and then one day getting excited for the next FIFA just for them to make League SBCs a one-time thing? Once you submit it, you no longer can do the League SBC ever again, but you get a good player at the end. Alright, we might be out. Oh, nope. Still got more. Alright, we're one short. Look at all those 86s. Dang. Did Real Madrid play this morning? Oh no, they're playing right now. Up 3-0 against Pachua. Juve beat Wiyad. City plays Alain tonight. Salzburg plays Al Hilal. T minus 2.5 hours, boys. 2 hours and 19 minutes. Until the U.S. plays, baby. Masked Singer Season 14, just like they did with America's Got Talent. They had a Fantasy League 1 season where judges had their own teams, returning people from past seasons. Nice. Vinny failed to do a rainbow and got bodied. Oh my goodness. That's hilarious. Team USA, does the World Cup begin? I wish the World Cup was beginning already. Leicester are waiting until July to finally sack Ruud van Nistelrooy so they can avoid 2 managerial payouts in the same PSR year. When is the World Cup qualifiers? I think the World Cup qualifiers are... Are they ongoing after Club World Cup? I'm not sure. United States qualifies automatically, so I'm not really thinking about it. Some might be right now. I'm not sure what. I know there's some international tournaments going on, some friendlies. I'm not sure who's has what. I'm so close to not opening my 85 exchanges because they fill my dupe storage so quick. Maybe I stack like 10 and then mass put them into picks or craftings. That's honestly the move. Like, for me, the way I plan on doing it is off a stream. I'll probably, like, open a lot of those lower end ones and put them into craftings on my phone. So if I get banned on there, it's no big deal. But the nice thing about those too is if you're used to opening like 8120s, 8220s, 8320s, 7520, you're going to get a lot of cards that aren't dupe if your club's empty as well. Is the World Cup qualifiers on right now in FC25? I have no idea. I know nothing about the EAFCs. Can I make it the FIFA World Cup qualifiers and World Cup and FIFA? I have no idea what that is, Tay, for EAFC. I have no clue how any of that works. Can you make the tournament? I have no idea how any of that works. Dude, I love links when players are linked to your football club, but I get my hopes up on so many players. I'll show how it works. I really don't want to do it, buddy. What is it, like playing gameplay? We're opening packs. Oh, promo card. Is this an icon or hero? Oh, Plea. Okay, I'll give you a view of my situation. Can you give me some advice on what steps you do? Because in the video you give a lot of good tips, but I don't really know what should focus. Yeah, what's up? There'll probably be a multi-step thing that we have to walk through. I'll probably ask some follow-up questions and stuff, but yeah. love that. Good combos is what we like. Yes, sir. We gonna be all right. If the picks tomorrow are bad, I might use the 75 times 20 for League SBCs for some more liquid coins. I'm now also kind of debating going back in League SBCs a little bit as well, instead of bidding, potentially. I haven't decided yet. Actually, no, I don't want to. It's too much. Too many things going on. Ugh. See, it's hard when your focus is splintered in so many directions. Okay, I have 1 mil coins, 20 exchange packs ready because I emptied my club for all 85 to 89 cards. I still have 177 times 5s and time to grind. I want to keep getting my coins up until 1 million then. Everything more I'll spend on fodder. Okay, so anything over 1 mil, you want to get... Okay. I would, if I were in your shoes right now, specifically in your shoes in this very moment, I would most likely want to... Either, if you're going to want to open your original crafting upgrades that you have, spam those on Pale Tools, turn those into Team of the Week upgrades that are 83s and 84s, 82s and under, put back into the crafting upgrade over and over and over. But you're just starting. You've made crafting upgrades before. You know how kind of boring and repetitive those can get. You have 1 million coins. Test your luck with 86, 87, 88, and 89 bidding right now. I'll show you kind of the filter I use. And I would honestly just mass bid on everything you see. Store the 86s, sell the rest on for profit. You'd probably get over 1 million coins while making more packs. Build up like 25 of the 86 exchanges and spam those into the other stuff. But I want to build up a lot of exchange packs, but I want to go unlimited, but I haven't reached that yet. So you opening the crafting upgrades will get you a lot of exchange fodder. Will also get you a lot of 83 to 84 83 to 84 golds that you can put into the Team of the Week upgrade. The Team of the Week upgrade is basically a guaranteed 85 plus. If you get an 84, it doesn't happen all the time. But when you do, you can put it right back in or you can use it for the dailies. So by crafting the Team of the Week packs, you'll be getting a crap ton of fodder to build exchange packs. But also with the 86 method, you're getting a lot that way. So we're going to try this right now. I'm going to go to Foot GG. Cheapest by rating. $85s are dirt cheap again. Okay, so 85 flipping's probably over right now. 86s, look at 86s. Are they actually 1,000 coins? So for you right now, you could get on bid for 700 to 800 coins. 86s. Think of it, it costs 400. Let's say you won them for 700. 4 of those is less than 3,000 coins for an 81 times 20. That's wild. What's your 87s? 1.7, and 88s are 5K. So you could probably win a lot of 87s too. So I'm going to give you an example of what this looks like. I have set a 750 max price, min price 700, minimum buy now 1300. I'm just going to go through. Okay, sum everything up. Spam 75 times 5 and mass bid to make coins and start crafting 86 exchanges over the 1 mil and get like 30 exchanges, and then hopefully get rid of some 77 times 5s. What is the profit you want to see on a card? Yeah, usually 300 to 500 coins. For perspective, earlier today we were picking these up for 700 to 800, the 86s, and selling them for 1500. So their price varies a lot, but if you know what the buy now is, and you're consistently picking up for less, they're very easy to flip. But they're also extremely cheap to put into your club and use for the SBC. Another option, too, if you want to take a quote-unquote risk, but I don't even consider it a quote-unquote risk. If you find tradable things to put it into, so like if you're grinding exchanges, right, and you're getting a bunch of lib cards, the gold rares, think about how expensive it would be to do Eredivisie, League One, and the lib sud section if you already had all 3 of the gold rares while you're spamming endless packs, where you just quickly go in and you get those teams done for the tradable packs with so many chem styles and consumables. Super expensive right now. You'd probably net at least 10K every single time from that pack alone. You show me your filters once more. 700 to 750 for the price range for the bids. 700 to 750. And then min buy now, 1300. Perfect Mumbo, you're the boss man? Hey, problem, buddy. Like I said, it's extremely easy to get to unlimited very quickly, and you're going to very quickly understand, too, what paths you want to go down. And that's why the rest of the video was kind of just more, once you get to the unlimited, what do people like doing? Because we all go our own route. Some people want to just do nothing but spam player picks. Some people just want to mass bid and make these packs and make liquid coins, buy promo packs with these. I, tonight, off a stream, will most likely mass bid on 86s to an unlimited number because I'll go unassigned with a player pick. And then even any rise in these prices whatsoever, if they go back up to 1200, 1300, we essentially double their coins on 86s. And we sell as many as we can before the stream tomorrow. And the rest that we don't sell, I could probably make 50 plus. I'm starting to grasp the concept. Yep, and you will slowly grasp it more and more. The more you get the hang of it, the easier it becomes. So my win rate's still about 50%, which is a pretty good win rate. As you see, I got some 86s and 87s. You could technically store the 87s. The way I do it is I'll sell the quote-unquote higher-end stuff. So I'll do 2.2. 2.2. Now I'll usually keep the 86s. Chuck those in my club. And these are down to like 1K, I think. So 1.4 by the end of the hour. I'm going to start with a 1.2. I'll do 1.2 for the 86s, and I'll get a feel of like how quickly they're selling within the hour. If I notice they're not selling for that, I can put it down to 1.1. But I will only probably bid up to 700, 750. Can you choose the rating on console or on Pale Tools if you want to bid? I don't believe so. I'm not familiar of that if there is. How? A 75 times 20 pack just got me Holland, KDB, and Paredes all in the same pack. There's an option on Pale Tools, but somehow it's not working properly. I wouldn't trust it either. I don't trust any bidding or buy nows on Pale Tools for two reasons. One, Pale Tools is using web app, so when it comes to bids, any bid is instant, whether you're using Pale Tools or just the web app. And anyone can bid right before you an outrageous number, and then all it takes is you to bid right after them and lose a crap ton of coins. Then when it comes to the buy nows, I don't trust any buy now that's an instant buy now, because that's what I'm afraid would get me banned. Look at that Rodri. Isn't he so cute? I love 8320s, man. All right, what's the number we should build up our Team of the Week packs to? 250? 500? Not build them up at all? Sixes, 85s, 84, 83. Okay, so everything else is low rated. So now I will get my crafting upgrades. 18 days left on these still. W. Method is not a command, Aiden. It is the pinned video in chat, brother. If you're wanting to learn it. That is not an active command, what you're putting. Hasn't been updated in like 8 months. But we got insane tips in the pinned video. If you're wanting to make millions of coins within a week, if you're wanting to make thousands of packs throughout the month, unlimited packs technically. I remember back in the day, yeah. Back in the days when we'd flip silvers. Good times. Six foot, 7 foot, 8 foot, boom. Excuse my charisma. Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack that like button, dudes. We currently got 20 likes. We got 33 people in the stream. Let's see if we can get to 30. Every single person who hasn't already, smack it. If you guys are new as well, feel free to subscribe. We're currently on our way to 15,000 subs. If you're wondering what our channel is, we grind the menus like an absolute degenerate. We just got Rodri and a crafting upgrade, aka a 77 plus times 5. We spam those, we spam exchanges, we spam player picks, we spam team of the weeks. Essentially, if you need any tips on how to build packs, what you can get out of what packs, what goes good into what, how to make it unlimited as fast as possible, while also making coins, feel free to ask, man. Got the video guide pinned in chat too, where we go step by step for all the stuff we just discussed. Yeah. Winning 89s for 1K is mad? Yeah. We won a few of the Herburgers for 850 and under. 87s for 700 coins is crazy. Dude, it's insane the amount of times you'll actually win them too. It's not just like a one-off thing. But my winning percentage was like 30%, a little bit less. Alright, we'll make some more of these. Then we'll spam open some more exchanges. Still, I get my cards in. Yes, sir. My advice, too, Tommen, if you want best of both worlds, once you're over the million, if you want to build up a little bit more than 1 million coins and then build up packs in advance, that way you can consistently have as close to a full transfer list as possible of cards selling while you're doing the pack grinding. It's going to make your life so much easier. And then if you get in the habit of just doing that every single time, as you're doing the unlimited packs, pack into pack, pack into pack, pack into pick, pack into pack, pack into exchange, things will be selling in the background, and then you can mass bid on more. Awesome win for Madrid. What was the final score? Three to 1. Is that really awesome? For League MX side? They had 10 men? Or the Pachua side had 10 men? I'm assuming Real Madrid had 10 men? Who got sent off? Asensio. How did he get a red? It was unfair. Last defender? So it was fair. But he slightly touches back. Any contact, that's going to be a red, though. Then Donkey dived. Divided? The Donkey divided? Who wouldn't go down in that scenario? If you get fouled, no matter how tiny the foul is, it's a red card play. The strategical thing is to take the red card. Strategical. Courtois would have saved it anyways. Okay, before I do the next round of bidding, I'm curious. Or before I do the next round of packs, I'm curious. I want to try just 87s and see how we do. passing so many. 86s. I want to see what my percentage win percentage is for these. Not enough for pop it up, man. Shua had 22 shots on target. 22 shots not on target, and Madrid had 3 on target and all scored. I saw Vinny's attempted rainbow, where he got taken out. I have to bid 850 on the 86s now. It's so annoying. Like I said, once more people are onto these things, you get the people that will bid directly underneath it instead of giving you even more of the profit margin. Alright, we'll do a few more. I don't think that went well. So I feel like the mix is the best way to go. Targeting just one card type. Okay, they are selling for 2.2, so I can list even higher. Alright, we'll go back to bidding later. I'll leave that to you guys. Go make all the coins you want. To your heart's content. I still believe we need a small end tradable pack. Like, I don't want to do League SBCs. I'm debating. It's not even debating. Maybe I do bring it back. Maybe I do these. Oh, there's no jumbo gold pack on it. He's free to do what he wants. If he landed it, it would have been in the Club World Cup highlights. Another one. Who's this? Hero. Ooh, El Orient Cold. I bet he's not even expensive. But he's new. He's 15K. Sorry, dude. I hear El Orient. I think he's going to be expensive. My bad for not realizing they're all dirt cheap. My bad for getting excited. The SBC run, with keeping lib suds, League 1 Dutch leagues without chem cells, maybe 8K discard. The lib Dutch setup cost 5.2K right now. So every 285 exchanges, you can make a minimum 2.8K. Wait, no. Time out. What is costing you that much? Don't buy any gold rare or libs or suds. And only do the league SBCs once you have exchange packs. Because I'm trying to think what you'd have to buy. Probably 150 bids on silver libs and suds for the rest of the gold cards. And then the only other thing you'd have to buy is maybe a few bronzes from the Eredivisie, right? In League 1 for 150. If you're doing the 77 plus, you're getting Moreno out of here from the gold lib or gold sud, the 77 rated. The amount of Kuna Ledesmas and Cotes you'll get as well. A full Ledesma, yeah, no, that's if you're buying them, costs you 4K. You shouldn't buy a single one of them ever again, or at least all three of them. The most you should ever buy is one. Do League SBCs as you're doing exchanges when you have the cards. It's the same way you'd treat it like you don't do another exchange until you have all the exchange fodder needed. Do it that way and it'll be basically free printing coins. So the question now becomes, if you do it that way, League SBCs are justified once again by the existing exchange grind. And it comes down to, is it more worth it to bid and flip the 85 to 89s for profit while doing this grind? Or doing the League SBC slowly over time? I guess we can experiment with that too. I'll pay attention to that when I get all three of them. I know Ledesma, Acuna, Coates guarantee me the rating with any silver, so I can honestly bid on them. Yeah. And I'm not really doing the grind packs anymore, so I could just put the silvers in my club and I have to worry about submitting them. Wait a second. I like this a lot. Hold on. And then once we start opening some of our 90 exchanges, we get some gold commons as well. So that works. And then if you're using Pale Tools for it, you can just basically auto insert all the Prem La Liga, Bundesliga Serie A. You could use all gold rares if you wanted to too. That really won't matter. So you'd never have to worry about the rating there. Same with the Bundesliga Serie A. If you wanted to put like a 150 bid on some bronzes or silvers to put in there too, you could. But you would just be able to farm those packs. And the nice thing is, if you're spamming exchanges enough and you're paying attention, or you make it so maybe lib cards never get submitted in the Pale Tools solutions, you could stockpile in your dupe storage Ledesma, Moreno, Acuna, and Cotes. And that would be wild. Alright, I'm curious. Where is it? Premium mixed. Wait a second. I just thought of something even better. Hold on. You could literally just go to the market in 200 buy now. Wait. This could be overpowered. You could spend like 200 on like each section. Yeah, doing it on Pale Tools and stuff like that, or having stuff already in your club is going to be way easier. But like, even if you wanted to like get rid of some of your dupe storage or just clear your club quickly, you could literally just go through and be like, all right, what do we got from the Bundesliga? Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Chuck those in. We go to Serie A. Boom. 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 Just do something quick like that. Yeah, I would just use Pale Tools. I wouldn't do any of this on console. The only one that maybe would make sense is the League One Eredivisie. One, two, three. And see, even these are going up in price accordingly. You could just do an off-league team. Like, I could do 150 to 200 bids on the lower-end team bronzes and silvers. Or if I have the golds already from part of the big teams, I could spend less than 1,000 on that. Leave that with less than 1,000 coins spent. And then almost instantly make 5 to 10k. You could stick to League One, because, yeah, League One would probably have most of the team's golds. Or, like I said, if you open enough exchange packs, you'll get it, essentially, too. Our, no, they're still not up. What's your shadows? 4K? Do like 3.5, 3.6. So the rest, I usually deal with these sort of things later, but you can literally just look at the price and see if something's crazy at the moment. But like instantly 4.6 quick sell. So we just made over 3K there. Alright, I don't have the lib suds yet. We put Quintero in with the low end ones. Leo and Monaco, PSG, Marseille have the most rares. But yeah, you could probably do at least a few League SBC runs a day, where you're just making 5 to 10K a run just off of that. Literally just got Cotes in the next pack. Was that a crafting upgrade we opened? Or no, that was just a League SBC pack. Endler in the next one. W. Easy goings. Don't accidentally use Cotes. You should probably do lowest, the highest. Yeah, if you can do one of the League One teams that have all the golds already, you're basically set. And like I said, when you're opening the 89 exchanges, you're getting commons back as well. That's like another bonus. Getting additional cards. But no, I think what I'm going to start including to the grind then is I'm just going to mass bid on a bunch of silver lib and suds for 150 to... No, I just put in a lib card. Dang it. Just to chuck in the club. And then maybe some Eredivisie 1 teams. We'll put in some of those too. The bronzes for 150, 200. Interviews your Ox we see in Vineyard? No, I know. I'm saying in terms of if we do the cheap bronzes and silvers from just grabbing 6 of those, we can spend basically 1K max on those and use any golds then. Like, it wouldn't matter. But yeah, realistically, you'd probably want to use a team where you have most of the golds already and you buy 1 or 2 things. That'd be even cheaper. But again, we might do League SBC runs 3 to 5 times a day that way. We wouldn't want to try to do it in bulk. That wouldn't be the goal. It would just casually be doing it over time. So it's not really that big of a deal. That would just be an additional way to make coins. Especially too if you didn't want to bid. You could also do League SBC runs after opening like 10 crafting upgrades. Yep. Like, there's a million ways you could do it. We remember back in the day when we used to do crafting upgrades during Team of the Season into League SBCs and back and forth and back and forth. It's like the same thing with crafting upgrades into exchanges. You just find that grind, you do it as much as you can. Time's usually the biggest constraint. The only thing that makes League SBCs better are the tradable packs that contain a banger player and 4K consumable. Yep, that's what I'm thinking too. And what I'm even thinking even more now is off a stream, I focus on that. Yeah, coins are always up in League SPs. Even if I have to buy one, I'm thinking if I have Cotes and if I have one of the lower ones and I buy Acuna, I could just get some of the higher rated silver commons too. That would still work. Who would have thought we'd be back to League SBCs? You recommend buying Livingston Commons? I always recommend that usually. Yeah. If you can bid. How much are they right now? Are all silvers 150 bid? Thing is, we have to find the perfect grind that uses the most cards for the lowest SBC amount so we don't get softbanned instantly. The best way to do it would be to make a Pale Tools solution where you're not putting in Libin Sud to crafting upgrades or to player picks or whatever it is you want to do. You're spamming exchanges on Pale Tools, and you're submitting the Prem La Liga and the Bundesliga Serie A sections as quickly as possible. And then you're finishing the tradable ones as quick as possible too. But the best way to do it, in my opinion, would be spam exchanges and spam crafting upgrades until you have a bunch of untradeable Acuna, Ledesmas, and Cotes. Like, start building those up so that way you're kind of ready to go. Because if you're spending 150 on the silvers and the Libin Sud, that's 8 times 150. That's the cost there. And then barely any coins, under 1,000 probably for the League One Eredivisie. Most of the time you could probably have all the one team golds and the other non-team golds untradeable if you're spamming enough. Like, it truly won't matter. But then where the change will come is if you don't want all 3 golds untradeable for the gold libs, you could, if you have 1 or 2, do a run where you spend a little bit more, but you're also having the chance at a lot more back tradable. If your main goal is liquid coins, you could take a little less of the unlimited grind this way, the pack spamming back and forth, if you already have that stuff and you want to speed it up a little bit. Like right now, let me go in and do an example. Like if I finish this off, we'll go off of what we have. Kotas. Wait, what just happened? Is it SBC storage we have the... Yeah. If the D is there. So if we spend a Kuna... What? Saying it crazy. Why people bid 850 on 860? Check Discord General. Let me pull it up. Okay. Oh, are you saving all the teams? W. Hold on. So crafting, he's non-important leagues. Non-important leagues only. Yep. Non-important leagues. Yep. Team of the week. Same. Ignore player position. Yep. Eredivisie, Lib, and Sud. Then are you locking teams? Is that what you're doing? Dang. So here comes the question then. And this is ultimately where the line gets drawn. This method works really well for those of you who value liquid coins. You can do this, spend all the time in the world doing this, and you'll benefit heavily, right? I'm looking at this now as why am I spending time in here at all if my goal is Dino, personally, for me, right? But if you value coins, this without a doubt will be an insane way to build up. For sure. Six. One. Two. Three. Four. Five. Six. Yeah, literally you could buy at any price, it wouldn't matter, but you'd probably want a club sock in advance. You just want these ready to go to submit when you're ready. And just over and over and over. I'm just trying to quickly get it done and make sure I have the rating. That's probably overkill. Yeah, I didn't even need the other ones. Yeah, that Pale Tools thing will be really useful. And Acuna's one out of... Oh, you're... So you can... Oh, yeah, the player picks. So I'm curious. For those of you trying that out as a way to make liquid coins, find the best filters that work... Or find the best things that work for you in terms of the... what you're saving, how often you're making it a day. I'm curious to see the levels that people are able to go with that. Like how many people are able to start making it a day. Wait, are silvers all 200 coins as well? That's another 1,200 coins then, minimum. Yeah, I'm usually not putting golds in there. I just didn't know if I'd have the rating without Ledesma and Kotos together. And I don't care about the coins, so it was just trial. Yeah, so you guys experiment with that. Let me know how it goes. I guess I got different things, yeah. So in case quick sell every time, I save silver comments and gold comments from League SBCs in the grind. Yeah, and the untradeable packs are great too. W, man. That gives a whole nother meeting to spamming the crafting upgrades too. Holy cow. Especially all the dupes. Take whatever's in your club, leave it. Just dupe storage. Spam them into crafting upgrades. Oh. I guess I got different things, yeah. So I might test that off stream. If I'm unbanned on Pale Tools, I'll give her a try and see how many runs I do, how many coins I'm making. I might even as well not even open the tradable packs on Pale Tools, just save them for Monday stream. Oh, wait. Should I just show up tomorrow with like 100 plus tradable packs? How wild would that be? Thank you for the sub, whoever just subbed. We have 50 jumbo gold packs. From 25 runs. RGN, thank you for the sub, buddy. I need to update our command. It's a dill. Well, I love a dill, but I want to do my enda. Maybe change the sound too. Make it like Pokemon themed or something. From 25 runs. Yeah. The question is, if you can use Pale Tools and make it as hands-off as possible, to the point where any silver, no matter what the rating, works with the golds that you put in. The Eredivisie, you have the cards, and Prem La Liga, Bundesliga Serie A, you'd have enough anyways at any point in time. If you can make it almost extremely hands-off, that's almost the perfect grind. Alright, if you guys are still experimenting with that this stream, update me on your coins you're making on that. Wait a second. That is another way we are making coins while also having the ability to get Dino. That would be another step of find a way to grind where you always have a chance at the icon. Now you have a chance tradable and untradeable. Obviously, you're probably not going to get it tradable, but... It's a rough estimate, but 7 runs make me 40K. So then the question is, what does it take for you to get 7 runs done a day? Because if I said to myself, I want to do, let's say, 10 runs a day, right? Does 10 runs a day mean I just start saving up the Acuna and the Desmas when I get them? And once I have enough of them kind of saved up in my dupe storage, we then run? Because then I'll probably remove Team of the Weeks out of this. The Team of the Week won't matter as much off stream when we do this. I'll just turn the ones I have into exchange packs. Okay. I guess I got different things, yeah. Because if the hardest part is the getting Acuna, Ledesma, and Cotes, or the similar ones, focusing on opening and getting rid of everything until you have them, then as you're spamming exchanges, you start saving Premier League, all those other leagues. You can transition to that once you have kind of the main things you need to save. No matter what cards you have from Premier League, that'd be good enough. Same with Bundesliga, Serie A. Oof. This is really starting to excite me, man. Fill your SBC storage with libs and suds and Eredivisie and League One cards and start leagues. Yep. But like the thing is too, I'm like even trying to like this is again why I can't stand my grinds, because in my head now I'm already saying to myself, Acuna we can get for 800 coins. Is Ledesma and Cotes the same price? How come you're doing Team of the Week picks again? We're doing everything all the time. It's changing on and off. We're trying to make 250 of these. They all are? Okay. So now I'm saying to myself, wait. Time out. Now I'm saying to myself, buy all three. Buy all three. Okay. You can wait till you have them untradeable. Buy all three. Don't spend any money on the Eredivisie League One. Save up all the League One and Eredivisie teams that you can get 6 or more cards in. So your only cost for the 2 tradable teams would be the golds and the silvers. If they're 2,400 and then you're spending 200 most on the silvers, 1,600, you're spending 4K for 2 tradable packs. The quick sell value alone in the jumbo gold, worst case scenario, is usually over 5K. Or close to it. So now I'm saying, in my head, I'm thinking of this logically. You could do League SBCs in insane bulk with the chance of something crazy tradable. So you could give up the cost of buying these to spend a little more out front. But since you have an infinite amount of untradeable Prem La Liga, Bundesliga Serie A, League One and Eredivisie, and your dailies, brother, that's... Not to mention, you'd probably get some tradable Silver Libin Sud cards in the tradable Libin Sud pack section. You might be able to do 50 League SBC runs a day. As long as you keep restocking the silvers of the Libin Suds and you have the golds. That's wild. If the grind is unlimited, why don't we gain coins from it? Wait, you're asking if the grind... Oh, I think you worded that wrong. Is your question, if the grind is unlimited and we're already doing an unlimited grind, why not benefit also by making coins from it? Is that what you're saying? It's not a question, it's a statement? Oh, you had a question mark at the end of it, so I was confused. Yeah. Or Pale Tools... This would be the exception for bidding or buy nowing. If you use Pale Tools to club stock the Libs and Suds silvers, it will tell you who you have in your club already and who you don't. So you won't have to waste bids on dupes. You would already know. Oh, you're just addressing the watchers here? Yeah. I want to see something. Okay. Let me put these down to 1K. Okay. I'm going to go to Pale Tools real quick. If I'm not SBC banned, we're going to attempt this live. Okay? If I'm not SBC banned on Pale Tools, we are going to attempt this live. Giddy up. Yeah, only do this if you want coins. But I want to... Concept Scouting officially says Biscoff is linked with Sunderland. Please. All right. I'm going to give this 10 run-throughs. We're going to do 10. Okay? And we're literally taking forever. If I'm not banned on Pale Tools, we're going to give this 10 run-throughs. So I got to check on Pale Tools first before I do anything. Whether or not you bid 150 on the Liber Suds, I don't think really matters. I'm just going to do the 200. I think the time convenience there is going to be more important than the little bit of coins, especially if we're doing it in insane bulk. Pale Tools tells you who you have already, yes. Is there an option on Pale Tools to turn off the instant buy now when I hit the buy now on the extension? Can I make it 2 buttons? How does Pale Tools tell you who you already have? It will gray it out. You can? Okay. On the newest one, on the newest variation, it'll allow you to? At the start of a new FIFA, what do you spend your pre-order FIFA points on? I usually just open like gold packs and stuff like that, or a promo pack or 2 tradable, gain some liquid coins that way after I've been trading on the web app for a bit, and then make some investments, make some flips, and go from there. I don't really do the gameplay for draft to build up decent packs. You can if you want. I'll usually do it with coins, though. That'd be extremely helpful when stocking. Auto press enter after pressing buy in the sniping section. Alright, let's give this a try. We're see if we're SBC banned. Okay, we're not. Oh, do I have... Auto press enter. If I press buy now here, it automatically buys it, right? I see digit 3 can automatically buy it. Enable it. So I can turn it off, because I want to turn it off. In the sniping section. Auto press enter. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now, did you guys say any rating of silvers works with these three? Because it's been a minute since I did these. I can't remember. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now around. Okay. The non-River Plate rare is the problem for me. Just do Kotas. The 81 Kotas. If I did a gold common for 350, so essentially spent another 150 coins on the SBC each run through, would that allow me to use all 65s? He's more expensive. I mean, we just spent, what, 900, 950 on Kotas to take care of a rare. That's not that bad. But again, we'd have Moreno untradeable and stuff too, from the Sudamericana if we needed to. Should I try this as an experiment? Can we do all 65s if we get a gold common? We'll do... If we do Zayla, I mean, we could try Quintero too and Herrera. We can experiment with these guys. All right. So, how many would we need? 8? We need 8 per run if we did just the silvers. 80. We need 80. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you see 8. They go lighter and darker. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1. 2. This is lagging quite a bit. Go to the 59th? I will in a sec. Because I know they'll get higher rated ones, right? Oh, yeah. So, you honestly probably don't even need the gold. You just come in here. Oh, wait. You could probably get away with some bronzes, too. If you wanted. If you had some bronzes in your club. Okay, I think that's a good batch group. So we did that. This is my first time setting a League SBC up on this one, so we probably want to do the SBC templates. We could even put silvers in, but we don't have to. Let's do 75s for each. It's going to want to use informs too, so we honestly could just do all gold rares. Prem, player count. I'll experiment with this. I'm just going to... Just going to put that for now. Yeah, we could make it even better and save 83s and 84s and make those into like Team of the Weeks and stuff. But we're also going to have a lot of them. So having a good diversity and mix, making sure we can use some of the lower rated gold rares we have, like the 75s, and get in the 84s, will be good. So I'm not too worried. Again, we could probably get away with some silvers in here too, so we could put no minimum. So, how's it going? Oh, SBC storage too. Oh, we probably don't want to put that on because then it's going to pull from that first and put in multiple of each. We could do high to low. High to low, low to high. Then League One era. How do we want to set this one up? Just pick the teams. They'd want to do one team. All good, thanks. Here, we'll come back to that one. How would you recommend setting that one up for the way we're doing it now? Lib. Our position. Then we did most recent, it'd probably give a good mix, to be honest. Ignore positions. Silvers. Sun. Max from the same team. 2. 3. 2. One time it's Specie, then the next is Monaco? Yeah. So we'll just auto... Well, kind of like the way we did the Eredivisie, we'll just change that one. And we can always look to see who we have the most from and then use that one. So that works. So then, I guess the question is there a good team to use? Is there enough golds in the Eredivisie consistently where if I only focused on getting the one team from League One, we could put the rest of the golds as Eredivisie? If not, I could go just bid 150 on a bunch of bronze and silvers. Spend a little bit there too, and like make it safe. That way we're not using the golds that would be used for the one teams. So you could eat a little bit more upfront cost, but give you the security of having the one teams always ready to go. Have a good night, buddy. Don't put Eredivisie's golds. Do you hear what I'm saying, though? Are we only using League One? And we're never touching Eredivisie? Until we have 6 from, like, Ajax, PSV or something? Or are we going to use all the Eredivisie golds that we get as the extra 5 and then just focus on the one teams for League One? Because either way, I feel like would work just fine. Yes, you can to what? Both are fine now that you think of it? Yeah. I mean, we can put max from the same club, but if we have more from one club, that works better to use more from the same club, right? Either way. We can come tweak this. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. But I wouldn't put non-SBC storage, PSV, and IX. Yeah, I don't have anything selected for SBC storage right now. Here, let's just go in. We're going to do these ones easily real quick. We're just going to get it set up. So, add SBC template. Prem La Liga. Use. Bundesliga Serie A. I love this new PL Tools. Use. libsud. Use. League One Eredivisie. Use. Okay. So as we're opening packs, let's say we did some of these. We'll spam these real quick, get some stuff in the club. Where would be the place we would check? We just got to Duke Cotes. Lovely. Where would be the easiest place to check when we have... Just go here and go League One. It's kind of, as we're spamming packs, just look when we have stuff. Because right now we're empty. We're going to have to spam some packs. Six. Check general. Why did you put bronze in with a minimum 75, 83? Ignore position. Ignore. Oh, is that so it doesn't pull from SBC storage? To lock it. As they don't have enough from Eredivisie teams. Alright. So the 75-20 packs are going to be insane for this. These are going to be really helpful. Is it too late to say that I'm sorry? What was that in? Is this for your when you're making crafting upgrades? You're not pulling from this? I'm confused on what's this in. Or is that a League SBCs are insanely cheap right now. We're experimenting. If you put a specific team in the Journal League 1 filter, you can see and adjust the team you'll choose. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can change the one team. France won, Netherlands won. Wait, what? This is in the League 1 Eredivisie section. You have... Don't use the SBC storage. Where are your other ones? Are they below it? So this is initially above it. So I would have to move these up above it so that it reads it as the command. Don't use these first. Skip this and then go to the other ones. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. And that was... Ajax, Feyenoord, PSV, OM. What's the other one? You didn't put another one in there. You just go back and forth between the two? I'll look at your messages and chat for the team names. Let me just go back into it real quick. Can you move? Yeah, you can move up and down. Okay, so bronze to lock, SBC storage. I see. Okay, so Ajax, Feyenoord, PSV. From League One, Eredivisie, the singular team I used was Almere City when I let the builder autofill the rest. Yeah, we know about using one teams for like when you get the bronzes and silvers. We're experimenting with a specific exchange method where we're only using cards we get from exchanges for the Eredivisie League One, where you're spending 0 coins on it. We're trying to come up with a, if you were trying to make coins and you didn't want to do bids and you didn't want to get bronzes and stuff. See, generally explained. I see that Monaco is best currently. Then clear the SBC. Put Monaco as the specific team. Of course, I put these teams with Monaco, Lyon, PSG. Oh, you're doing... I see. You're using that team. Gotcha. Gotcha. That I understand now. Gotcha. So I'm going to do it as that. I'm going to not put a team in until I see what I have the most of, and then I'll... Yeah. I see. I see. So I'm going to remove... League One. Gonna put those at the top. Okay. Then I'll... The thing is now, 85 exchanges are going to be the best thing ever. For this sort of grind. Like, you almost want them. What's the question mark, Miguel? You feel that you have 6 players from PSV, I actually finished to remove the bronze from them. Oh, stream froze? Is it back? Oh, yeah. Find it so much easier putting in the template, one cheap team in each run, just quickly buy 6. Yeah, no. That is probably easier in general. But, like we said, if we're trying to find a brand new way to grind it, not the exact same as it was before, how does someone do this while doing exchanges only? Specifically without the bronzes. It would be infinitely easier to do the 200 from one team. And the way I would want to do it is I would just make it so I buy 150 to 200 coins for all the Eredivisie teams that I can get 6 players for that price. And then I would just use all League One, all gold commons and rares. I would just, for me, I already know that would be my easy one. I'd spend the extra 1,200. It'd make it infinitely easier for me. I don't have to worry about the one team. But I'm trying to see if I can learn something new personally. Is it too late to say that I'm sorry? Because those two are done super quick. Yeah, see, that's even overkill. Yes! PSG. Yeah, see, I already can tell this would slow me down a decent bit. Yeah. I would want to go in and just have the all for one team. I need to play around with it a little bit more. Are we out of? No shot. So can we make it where I'm using all SBC storage of... Yeah. I'm just gonna do that right now. I'm gonna tweak it to the way I normally would do it. Likeness is the correct thing. No, you're right. All right. This is gonna be a million times easier. I'm not even gonna worry about. I'll put in even Prem La Liga cards in Bundesliga Serie A. What I'm gonna do is this. League One Eredivisie. Have the one team that we use. 6 players from it. We'll change that each time. Ignore position. 44 to 84. Remove, remove, remove. And then we'll do League Ones. 44 to 83. Untradables. Golds for the rest. Okay. So now that we got that saved, what I'm going to do is do this. We're going to go in. We could get away with bronze too, right? We don't even need silver. I'll start with Willem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm too much a creature of habit, man. I was even trying to fight it. I'm like, I want to try something new. I want to try something new. And then instantly I'm like, nah, this is too much. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. And the thing is, you don't even have to worry about rares because you're going to have so many from the League One. 3, 4, 5. So this might be the new thing I do off stream. I think I might focus on this off stream instead of spamming packs. Because I'll get SBC banned way less often doing this. We'll then build liquid coins that we can literally just then use to get whatever we want to done. Four, 5, 6. 68 team rating? Yeah, so we don't even need much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, bulk buying's going to be the most difficult step, but like I said, you do it once a day. You do it for your 10 to 12 runs, and then you don't have to worry about it. So it's like a one-time thing. 2, 3, 4. I won't want to do this like 50 times a day. You know what I mean? You know why League SBCs are cheap right now? Exchanges. 4, 5. Think about all the people who struggle with League SBCs in general and think they're too complicated. Would you rather do a grind like this where you're consistently buying cards even if it's guaranteed profit and lose your freaking head, have to go to payload tools, constantly replenish? Or open unlimited packs and turn your brain off with exchanges? Fortuna, Vineyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 6. 1, 2. Like I said, I wouldn't want to do this on stream. 3, 4, 5, 6. But I'd save up the tradable packs for on stream. 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. The amount of a degenerate you have to be to want to do this. So the way we're doing it. League SPCs in general, you don't have to be a degenerate to want to make easy coins on. 3. 5, 6. I bought 7. Oops. Alright, last one. Like I said, they're on YouTube. They're on Netflix. The more you do it, the more you get a hang of it, too. It's not really that bad. Alright. Clear. Edit template. Willem. Wait, did this... There we go. Alright, so that's done. Striker, center back. Cam. Dude. Send all non-dupes to the club. Honestly, I might not even open the untradeable packs. I might keep all that for on the stream too. Sorry, everybody doesn't feel like 25 people are watching. Probably not. That number's probably glitched from before. Or everyone's doing this and not talking. Look, done with that already. But now we have to refresh every time, don't we? Or no, we have to complete an SBC. So we go back in. Third time. Striker. Oh shoot, this one might be harder. There we go. Okay, so now we're out of cards there. We're out of dupe storage. Okay. We're probably pulling cards from the club, and if we're not pulling from the dupe storage, we can probably send a lot to our club. Yep. No, we'll keep opening these because they'll give us a mix of... Alright, those are saved. They'll give us a mix of some gold commons too. Just to clear things up, you don't mind me calling... Yeah, you can call me Reed if you want. R-E-I-D. That's fine. Mumbo or that. That's fine. So that's done already. Now I can send that to the club. So, like, once you get the initial setup, like, put in the filters, get the libs in your club. Now we just need to figure out how to deal with the dupe storage. That's the next thing. We just got Keen. Brilliant. Oh, we can do this. Duh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, we can just... Any dupes we have chilling out there, we put them in the squad right away. So like that, we could, theoretically, go to an SBC with it, or make room in the dupe storage, but we just do that and fill in the off leagues. Yes! Yes! This is the way. And then we do 85 exchange. 85 exchange. Oh my gosh, this is cooking. Um, 88. Store those in club. Oops, there. We need to open a 75. So nice. This is like a breath of fresh air too, because I would argue nothing's getting taken away from anything. Like, we're able to do a little bit of everything. Now I might just do Prem only. Yeah, it'd be good to mix still. But like, if we can get the chem a little bit faster, potentially. If we ran into issues, but I think we'd be good. Striker. Cam right back. Oh my gosh. Send on dupes and club. Imagine I wasn't sharing my screen this whole time. I'm just talking to myself. Or the stream ended. I didn't realize it. So once you got this foundation, you can essentially, if you choose to stop this for the day, just continue to build up the Ledesmas, Cotez's, in all that yourself, untradeable. At some point, club stock, the silver Sudamericanos, the one teams too if you wanted. It's like you're golden. Look at this speed, man. And then you just have to buy hand, keep going to SBC storage, and send non-dupes to club. That's you're gonna have to deal with it. All right, we got to get rid of some of these higher end stuff. 88 exchanges, 87 exchanges. It's like we're making exchanges while we're doing this. Almost carefree. Oh my gosh. Diani. It's 4 run-throughs ready. We're willing to spend coins for 88 and 89 exchanges. I'm debating doing that now with the coins we get from this. Potentially. Alright, we're officially low. We're on the suds, so we'll restock. We're experimenting with a variation of League SBCs through exchanges where you can do an insane amount per day. By the way, you started with 700 and 970K before leagues. All right, thank you. Wait, I could do this on my phone when I'm gone for the weekend. Wait a second. So, I would want to, eventually, though. I would eventually want to learn that way. Because if we could limit it to only buying Sud Silvers and the Lib Golds, it's way less work. You packed Roger? Yep. And the crafted upgrade on stream today. mean, it's not even bad if we have to do this. I'm overthinking it again. No, I'm definitely overthinking it. This is so much easier in the long run. I'm in love with this. I'm literally in love with this. Not even for the League SBCs. League SBCs itself is great to make tradable coins right now and like to grind this into the grind. But I'm looking at this in terms of exchanges, building up exchange packs. So League SBCs is good now. It's extremely cheap, depending on how you grind it. So the only issue, what we got to be careful of, it would probably be the most logical sense dealing with exchanges. Make these on console. Do your League SBC packs on Pale Tools. Don't do extra SBC things like this if you can avoid it. As I just did one. You know what I mean? Because that's going to be like the next thing is, okay, if you want to do 10 plus on here, you don't want to get SBC banned on here because then it slows you down. But even if it did slow you down, bro, you could not submit the SBC. Bro, it's cracked. GG. Game's over. Game's over. Look. Ready? Let's say I'm SBC banned. Go to your phone, go to your console, put it in. Put it in. Don't submit it, because if you're SBC man, go on console, go do it real quick. Sorry. It's like Christmas morning. Brother, what is this grind? Yo, thank you to everyone in chat, the people who were slowly convincing me into the way this is. Because, my goodness, what is this grind? And so now the crafting upgrades are going to be crucial. You know why? Because if you're not getting enough 85s over time, that's one thing. But the crafting upgrades are going to get you lower rated cards. A bunch of 77 to 80s that are going to help with League SBCs. I'm genuinely so excited. Welcome, Rain. We will hear your feedback tomorrow. I want to try this off stream so much. Let me check these in. So now, opening the 50 player packs would be beneficial for me. Saving them doesn't make as much sense, but I'm still going to save them for now. I also would want to go to console then. Another good thing about console will be to get rid of all these. we just go quickly remove them. For like a shapeshifter upgrade or something if we wanted to use squad builder. Oh no, we could do this too. We just do that. Dude. So, what I'm noticing is we could technically let me not speak yet. Hold on. Yeah. I think I'm going to do Air to V's for the 1 teams. The golds. Whether or not we buy the bronzes and silvers from all like the smaller ones. If we can just from rinsing packs and exchanges get these and then submit all League 1s anyways, I think this is the best of both worlds situation, Football Maestro. Let me know your take on this. Because in my head, if I don't want to go buy them out each time, the coins aren't a big deal to me. That doesn't matter one way or another. But time and energy, if we can only buy the silver suds and the gold libs, we can focus just on that. And then anytime we get these, Ajax, PSV, on top of the 12 other teams we're doing with the tradable ones, that's perfect. Who's your best pull so far from the grind? Rodri. But even League One, you reckon League One would be faster? I guess let me experiment with non-dupes. Let's do this real quick. I think we need those 50-player packs. Get the gold commons in the club and rares that aren't 85 rated. Or we open the Team of the Weeks. That too. I kind of want to save those. Why the crafting upgrades instead of the 83 plus picks? Many different reasons. I got Rodri in them. They're infinitely better to unlimited grind if you're struggling to make it unlimited. But the pack spam and now potential like League SBC methods into them, there's a ton of benefits. First one. W. How do you get to make so many 77 times 5s? If you watch the pinned video on our how to make unlimited packs, we show you step by step all the grinds. If you're on 1,383 PPs, jeez. So, oh, 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 oh! We bid. No, I was going to say we bid on... No. I was going to say we either bid on 85s for 700 coins to get more 75 times 20s, or we start saving our 83s and 85s from our dupe storage, and that's what we use the Team of the Week upgrades on. I mean, it doesn't even need to be the dupe storage. If I focus on making as many Team of the Week upgrades, we'll get a crap ton of 85s from here. I think this is the move. Because if we want to consistently get the League 1 and Eredivisie gold rares, along with everything else, I think we need to start opening these. This is the final piece to the puzzle. We don't have to spend any more coins. It clears our storage. It clears our club. We don't need all these. We'll get a lot of the ratings back anyways. But this is the last missing piece of the puzzle. And I'm excited to see what this looks like. Okay. So what we're going to do, we're going to open 118 of these right now. I mainly want 85s, but I'll take anything. Remember that 750K thing? I assume you aren't selling it. I'm not really selling anything else, yeah. So I'll remember that number as well. Dude, low-key, as an office stream grind, this might get me never SBC banned. Like, I can always do something. And the stuff we're building is towards bigger stuff. I don't necessarily need to open the 88 exchanges anymore. 89, 87. We could save those up. I could just open 86 and 85 exchanges. Because that's really all we need for the League SBCs anyways. Oh my gosh. So, I don't need to bid anymore. We don't need to do 86 bidding. We could if we wanted to. But I think the time we'd spend on that, if we put a fraction of the time to making sure our club was stocked with other things. Oh my goodness. And since this is a new grind, I'm thoroughly enjoying it as well. It touches every part. The only thing I'm not doing is technically player picks. I'm doing Team of the Week packs, crafting upgrades, every exchange. We got liquid coins we're getting from the packs. We have a chance that things tradable, chance that things untradeable. Gold commons coming in the club, gold rares coming in the club, silvers coming in the club. I could even technically store these silver commons that were getting tradable. Instead of trying to sell them for 200, I could put them in the grind upgrade to get more packs of gold commons and gold rares. Because that's the next thing too. If we start opening the 89 exchanges, and we do more of the grind upgrades along with the dailies, we are now getting gold commons for the League 1 and Eredivisie, which makes that even easier too. This is wild, man. The once round of these Team of the Weeks, I would argue, we're not sacrificing any area that would slow us down at potentially getting a Dino. We are just focusing liquid coins now on tradable packs, which also opens up another avenue to get a icon, but this time tradable and untradable. I love you guys so much. This is disgusting. And we're nowhere near done with this too. I bet there's even more things we could do that we haven't even thought of yet. Like, I could open up any Sudamericana. Like, we'll get gold common Sudamericanas. We just got Ahmad W. $35. Now let's think, is there any other thing we could do that would put us in a better position? Shoot, the US game's starting. Let me pull it up on my phone. We're so into the grind, boys. Bidding on the 150 cards is the next step. Oh, you know what? Hold on. You know. We don't have to pull them. We just store, and organically, we're going to use dupes anyways. So if we save coins here, so like in between packs maybe, we play some bids. Do some buy nows. Don't bet on web app. It's very easy to get soft banned. Save that for console. Gotcha. $89. 5. 86. Abline, another Sunderland potential player. I never touch mixed leagues. Never have, never will. Worst packs. Don't even use golds, so the recycling's horrible. There's no point. Keep that Yamal card? No, thank you. I'm never going to Evo him. Never will Evo him. Because he's not a Sunderland player. And I would never play with him anyways. $37. 36. So... I think the next logical step of the grind is opening our 50-player packs, but saving the 83s and the 8220s. Keep getting commons into the club. Keep getting low on rares. But we save these up. We had a Harry Kane, Neuer. All those instantly. Beautiful. Barella, another Nuno. I'm losing track of how many I have. Courtois. Bernardo. KDB. Bellingham. And Nuno again. Oh my gosh. I'm pressing Z. Okay, so we can make more 89 exchanges. Because we keep having these dupe. So we have to use those. That's what we're going to do. You have 12 tradable packs, 42k. Plus 130k. Bare minimum, more than break even already with just that, you're saying? Another Colère, so we keep getting. Store. All these we can chuck in a crafting upgrade. So now let's see. See, this is more like it. Now we're starting to see all the one teams we have. There's some of that. Do another League SBC run. Boom. Boom. How's that like glitched? Also trying this to pack 489 plus rate cards already. I've only started opening the untradeable packs. Yeah, this is wild. So, now if I'm only buying the Living Suds, I probably shouldn't. You're still live? I'm talking. I'm streaming. Yeah. Guess so. Well, like you're sitting, brother. I'm just telling you right now. I know you're like trolling and you think you're funny in chat or it's entertaining, which part of it kind of is. But you got to realize how weird that is, brother. You're like obsessed with trying to dox me. I have IRL friends that watch me that picked up on it, and they literally talk about you all the time in a very negative light. Like they literally want me to press charges against you or get you at least nowhere near me. It's creepy, man. I know you're I tell them I'm like he's doing it as a joke. He thinks he's funny. I don't really care. But there's actual people out there that will take that information or do exactly what you're doing and have different intentions. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, like I said, all good on my end. I'm not mad, but just something to keep in mind. Is there a way to check how many cards you have from a team? Like get a number on here to see it? Or is that not a thing? Maybe Club Analyzer? Why did I only do 3? Or some higher rated, maybe? We got anything from the League SBCs yet? A ton of fodder. Been soft been for nearly an hour, so going to bed. All right, see you, buddy. I just put in Acuna into Team of the Week upgrade. Why is League SBC so good now when we have exchanges? People are wanting coins. Whether or not you really need coins for exchanges is not my place. I've already showed you how you can do it without coins, how you can make coins with it. This is just another logical way of, if you can simplify your unlimited packs already, do the Prem La Liga for 0 coins with all the golds you get while you're already doing exchanges. Do the League One Eredivisie for very little, if not 0 coins, depending on how you want to do it. The only cost would then be the Lib and Sud. And if you're getting Acuna Ledesma Cotes untradeable already in the grind, you would only have to bid 150 or buy now 200 for the 8 Sud or Lib silvers. So the total cost of this SBC, outside of obviously the value of a player, the total you're spending on the market could be as little as what? What's 8 times? As much as 1,600 on the small end. So if you think of spending 1,600 for a jumbo gold pack, which usually gets you 5K minimum, plus with how crazy the chem styles are, plus this pack, it's essentially paying, instead of trading, you're getting paid to grind the menus in a way you already were. You're just being a little smarter with what you're using. So as I'm already opening unlimited packs, I'm just slowly making Prem La Liga. I'm slowly making Bundesliga Serie A. Yeah, excluding the possibility of hitting a banger player. True. So here's the thing. I'm already stressing again about trying to hit these. So for me, I'm already making that decision of, okay, it's not worth it for me to worry about getting the 1 teams. I'm going to spend a little more coins. I'm going to go back to Eredivisie. But this time, I'm going to do it a little different. I'm going to do like 3 or 4 teams. US just scored. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, did we even finish? We didn't finish, did we? Blake Tillman scored? What a header, bro. We didn't even finish these. Whoops. You watch any more gameplay and rematch? I saw some people with gameplay. It wasn't high-end gameplay, though, so... Look at Harry Kane, League SBC. Okay. Go back. So watch this, watch this. Ready? Premier Liga. Done. Seconds. Done. Seconds. Send on dupes to the club. And the nice thing about having them on your storage is if you already have one in your club and you have one on your transfer list, you don't have to use the one on the transfer list. It can keep it there. Goalie, CDM, left back, left mid, right back, center mid. Done. Next team. AZ. Center back. Right back. Done. Another tradable pack. Another go around. Prem again. Center back. Left back. CDM. Done. That pack's done. I mean, we could use the... I guess it doesn't matter. We could use these informs in here. Doesn't change anything. I guess we want it for Team of the Week again, but realistically, it doesn't hurt us. Oh, why is that's glitching? Use PL tools have it set to 1 player maximum each club, but it doesn't work. I can't sleep, it's too hot. Dean, what you probably have wrong with it, and I can almost guarantee you it, is you have it set to 1 player per club for like Premier League or Bundesliga Serie A, but you're also having selected the SBC storage. So it's pulling players from your SBC storage first, and then it's pulling from your club. So most likely, your issue with having more than one from a club is because it's pulling a dupe storage card from the same club that's in your club already. So make sure it's not doing that. If anything, I would take off the SBC storage feature, and once you're done doing a run through or two, I would just by hand go to your SBC storage and send non-duplicates to the club. That will solve it 99% of the time. If it's not that, you might have some bigger problems. Let me know if that works. But now, the amount of Team of the Week packs we're able to make clears so much, gives us so much room, gets us so much exchanges, And also is getting us so many coins. Like, everything is working for us now. Do you have a template for these League SBCs? Somewhat. We're just experimenting with this today, so it's by no means a thing I'd feel comfortable making a video on yet. This is literally insane, man. This might be the greatest thing ever. Inadvertently, the greatest thing ever. It makes League SBC's brain dead. And gives you the good coins from it, too. And you're getting commons back in your club. You're getting some rares. Low-end stuff. And again, low-ends are your friend now. I don't know how I haven't gotten SBC banned yet. Don't jinx me, bro. But so now I'm opening my 89 exchanges. I'm going to save my 83 plus times 20 and my 82 plus times 20 for on stream. So office streams, I'm going to be building up. This is really sick, man. SBC storage. SBC storage. Okay, so now I want to buy more. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not going to buy as many as I did before. I'm going to do 7 each. One, 6 for this one, because we already had a few. More. Like, we can buy these as we go. We don't even, we can sell these back to the market, so we don't necessarily need them. Haiti just scored. I don't understand the 86 flips. Buy for 800 and sell for 14. Basically, you buy under the, you bid under the buy now. You can win so many at crazy prices, and you flip them to people buying them at the buy nows. Lazy. Essentially it. else are we gonna do? Bang! There we go. Done again. Goal, center, striker, Cam, Cole, done. CDM, right back, center back, center back, Cam. Right back, left back, Cole, done again. Send on to club. Dudes. This is next level. Oh my gosh. So we have 11 runs so far of tradable packs. Keep 83 PPs until tomorrow when they expire. Who's the dumbest that scheduled the Gold Cup and Club World Cup at the same time period? Who knows? Send the club. Okay, low ends. Deal with the dupes. Rating low. This is going to be a game changer. No, not club. SBC storage. Low. SBC storage. Look at all that room then. We do those. 89 exchange for 2 of those. Watch this. Watch this. SBC storage for Nuno. Boom. Another 50 player pack. Open that up. Another 90 back. 87, 86s. More fodder. Another 85 pack. Get some low end golds in the club. Store those there. CM, Cam, striker. Done already. This is so high functioning. This is wild. Like I said, even if we get SBC banned, you can do this. Just don't submit the squad and then go submit all 4 on console. So you literally could do this even when you're SBC banned. I have 14 dupes over 94 rated. I just might make it. Dude, honestly, make them. Because now, think of it this way. I went from stockpiling my 89 exchanges to now I'm stockpiling my 88 and 87. Reason being, we get golds, low-end gold rares in the 89 exchange, gold commons in the 89 exchange, which will both help for League SBCs. We also get, obviously a lot of fodder we can make more exchanges with, but it makes the 83 times 20 and the 82 times 20 worth saving for when we're just spamming backs, because we really don't need that high of ratings for League SBCs. So we're not only making coins this way, we are building out infinite packs as well. This is truly the new wave. That's done. Forgot what we ended on, low-key. We're probably running into a lot of the golds in the Eredivisie teams now that we could start using as well. That'd be sick. Look at that. Look at this. We honestly could start using exact positions too if we wanted. And I bet it would instantly get the squad done at this point. Chem and everything. But we'd probably get SBC banned faster. Mumbo, go hug a tree, reset? Nah, I'm too addicted right now. I'm too in the zone. I could probably do 100 runs today. And again, we're not sacrificing anything. We're building Team of the Weeks. We're building exchange packs, the bigger ones. We're making coins. Or we will be making coins. We're stockpiling those packs right now. Yeah, I could do this with 900,000 more coins. Could you... Wait, should we do that? Should I go until I'm at 0 coins and see how many League SBC runs that is over the next week? How would you guys feel about that? I do no more trading. I do no more trading. I literally just take the 970k I had, work my way to 0. Then once I get back from my weekend trip, because we sacrifice nothing in the short time from unlimited packs. We're not doing this on stream. What you're seeing right now, we'd mainly be doing off stream. You just see me keep spamming packs into packs into packs into packs. Yep, we got Alfinord as well. Almost skipped him for a second. This is too crazy. This is too crazy. Low. SBC storage. Low. Show us how many tradable packs you have. 26. 13 runs. Should Loki keep about 50k? Yeah, we could keep 50k, but we also could just work down to that. It's not like we're going to get there anytime soon. I could go down to just 500k. I mean, realistically, how much are we spending per run? Another walkout from League SBCs. If we could calculate how much we're spending per run on average. 1,200 on the League One Eredivisie. And then how much on the Lib Sud? Add that together. That's the cost. Take, I don't know, another 400K. Divide it by that number. That's the amount of League SBC runs. I don't know how I'm not soft banned, Loki. Dang it. I thought I had it. Thought I had enough golds from there. But I don't. Go ahead. Okay, what are we building up in the Duke storage? 84s, 85s. This is unironically oh! I thought exchanges would take us away from League SBCs. Unironically, it makes both grinds even better. It's so over, dudes. By the way, whoever said it didn't feel like we had 25 people in here. We're at 21 right now, I guess. Jeez. All right, we just finished the League SBC run. So I guess we build out Team of the Week packs. Get a bunch of 83s out. And 84s. We call kind of quits on stuff right now. Store position, storage all. So we'll keep building out exchanges. One v one me on your account? For your account. No, thank you. You should play your viewers. We've done that many times before. You know what the issue is when we do that? There's a big one. Can you guess it? Maybe finals, Mexico game, GG's. The issue is connection. Most of you guys are in Europe. Unless someone would live like in the Midwest area in the United States, the gameplay would be horrible. I need to Evo the Ross Stewart. How are we making 5 million before Team of the Year next year? The same way we made 10 million before Team of the Year last year. Look at all these 86 packs. And, like, think about this from the perspective of how many 86 packs we would be making from mass bidding on 86s. We're now using basically just untradables. And we're getting probably more liquid coins without having to worry about bids. I prefer these over 24 infinitely. This grind is infinitely more fun, too, than the tradable packs and the Team of the Week player pick and the 75 pluses during Team of the Season. As much fun as that was then, I can already tell the way this is set up, and thank you guys for putting me back onto League SBCs with it. For those of you involved in the process today, this is even better coins and even better odds, packs, tradable and untradable. Now imagine this during footies. We're talking about shapeshifters. Imagine this during footies, man. All the re-release cards, tradable and untradable. Are you kidding me? Brother, we're going to be balling. I did not think they would suck. I think I was the one person who waited. I'm like, I think it's going to be better than people think. I think it's going to be better. I think there's a grind here. Like I said, I'll start opening the 89 exchanges. And we'll save the 87s and 88s now as like content for streams, like big quote-unquote pack opening. And by doing so, we get a bunch of golds for League SBCs in the 89 exchange. We get a bunch more fodder. And I would say the more superior packs to save anyways are the 87s and 88s. Fodder was harder to pack when they first dropped, though. 86s were like AK at the time. They weren't as easy as it is now, but it was still a relatively easy grind, especially if you're doing crafting upgrades. Like I always recommend. As I always preach. Alright, what are we sitting at? So I said I could still do League SBCs if we just put in each squad on Pale Tools and then come in and open it. That should still be fine. But what do I want to clear in the meantime? It's not even my method. I gotta shout out chat. You guys put me on. In air, putting a card in my club? We're not SBC band. We're not bid band. We're just grinding band. We've noticed an insane amount of activity on your account. Grind maxing. Alright, so I'm going to clear my dupe storage by literally just saying all golds, dupe storage, under 82. Okay. What I could do too wouldn't be a bad idea. I could by hand just do this for a few runs. We have the Air Devise cards. Or if we're short like one or two from a League 1 team, this could be a fun way of going in and just finishing it. Alright. Watch this be on SBC band. Could you imagine? Yo, Wendigo, thank you for the sub, buddy, or follow. I haven't even touched the dailies yet. Any of the dailies. I haven't done the 87 picks. I haven't done the 84 10s. I haven't done the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, or daily grind. What would make sense is us using our tradable packs from the Lib Sud. The off-league silvers, putting those into more grind packs to get more gold commons, gold rares. But it's not even necessarily needed. Because, like I said, now that we're opening the 89 exchanges, we have a ton of 85 exchanges. We're kind of set. Okay, moment of truth. Nope. Dang it. Alright, so League SBCs are done for that run. Spam some of these. Another 89. Another 88. Why are you using your 84s? I have so many. Where are you using your 84s? Team of the Week packs. Wait a second. I think I just opened up a new part of this grind potentially. No, never mind. So now I have a feeling like Kuna's price in the evening one will go up a little bit. But if people start catching on to this. So trying to get as many untradeable still on a day-to-day basis would probably be the best thing. And wait till his price is lower. So like either earlier in the day when he's under 1,000, you buy as many as you can. And then you also stack untradeable ones. I think that's the move for any of these guys. Yeah, already seeing this. Look at that. You're paying inflated prices. Which is still profit per pack, don't get me wrong. But if the main goal is we're spamming these for as much as possible, just be careful. We also can do by hand. We'll probably have a bunch of gold Sudamericanas and Libertadores that we could do some of these where we don't even have to use the high-end gold rares. One to the club. She's just so chill, man. So what I kind of want to do too, maybe by Wednesday, we work as low as I can till Wednesday, because Wednesday will be the last day I can stream. Maybe we just work on getting our coins as low as possible by Wednesday, and then we open all those up on Wednesday. You guys were one sub away from, hey, we hit it, let's go! W, boys. Your support's been crazy today, man. Let's go. Alright, what can we build? Eredivisie again. PSV, no. Four. $7? 7.5 hours, actually. You've been grinding. So this is technically less than if we bought the bronzes. New sub, appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. What are these positions, dude? I picked like the worst group of people. We did that and then that. There we go. Oof. It's getting crazy out here, man. All right, here we go. Prem. Left back, center back. Can't submit. But we can do everything else. Striker, CDM, Cam. That one's done. Right back. Center. That one's done too. So we got Rodri. Have we gotten Isaac? We need to get more of that top row. Wait. Rip. No, that save. Alright, but doing some of this by hand will actually be useful. Go. Not too many from one team. Brilliant. The silvers at minimum. Do the silvers at minimum just for the live and sud section. Just like bid them at minimum, you're saying? Wait, I'm trying to think how we can justify this even more. If we did spitballing in my head. Because we're talking off stream now. If I'm on console and I'm spamming exchange packs off stream, it's going to be cheaper to just look at which League One team we have 3 to 4 players and buy 2 of the gold commons or even silvers if they have them each time. So I don't even have to worry about Eredivisie League One anymore on stream or even off stream, really. If I want to go through and make it easier on myself off stream, I obviously can. But that would help us get SBC banned less often too. Kai, thank you for the follow, buddy. Thank you for the sub, man. Bundesliga Serie A. Hey dude, how's your grind? I finished up doing the Shapeshifters crafting upgrade. Opened an A6M7 and got Ronaldinho. W, man. Nearly fell off my chair. That is insane. Congrats. Grind's been pretty good. Can't complain. All right, pack time. Pack time. By the way, this number's like 111 now. So storage, gold, low to high, max of 82. Door position. So my A4s can't do much with them. Need an A4 upgrade come up. Put them into Team of the Week packs. Easy exchanges out of that. Yep, no problem. No problemo. Alright, so whenever we do get banned from Hail Tools, I think the smart thing on console will be to open the packs we need to open, recycle, and just kind of keep building. So what we could do is, whenever dupe storage gets full, just make, with our dupe storage, crafting upgrades, player picks, yada yada, until we're kind of stacked up on everything. There we go. You know what we could do too? I'm going to do this real quick. SBC. Is the NBA Finals game starting? That's still overkill. Alright, so we won't worry about the rest of those for now. Can we clear a bunch of 83s and 84s? It started already? Can I see your team? Curious to see who you're using. I have a Sunderland past and present Evo squad. I don't really play gameplay. And then my pack pulls, which I never play with, so I'll show you. But I'm not like a player. So here's my Sunderland. Then here's my Rattata. Get Rodri in there. You a Sunderland fan? Yes, sir. So excited to get relegated, but reinvest wisely and have a shot, but enjoy the Prem after 8 years for what it is. Who do you support? Look, dude, this is going to be even more unlimited crafting upgrades. I just realized that. You support Chelsea? Nice. Think Chelsea's going to spend $2 billion this season? We spend too much? I don't know. You haven't been penalized yet. That's the wildest part. Alright, already 6 of those. Brilliant. Perfect. Because of loopholes in selling hotel to a sister company to fiddle with the books, the owners aren't stupid. Yeah, I know. That's why people are upset, though. Not because the owners are stupid. It's because they'll do things like that being really smart, technically, in the business sense. When other clubs won't or don't have the option to. Jeez, nice free kick. Almost went in. So it shows we're in profit and continue to spend. We got the healthiest PSR of 300 million to spend, coming as a CB. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to open all my packs. Feels like the more I open, the more I get. Brother, I'm telling you. People don't believe me. Scenes when you get drafted a few days before the Prem season starts? Nah, I'm an unk, bruh. I'm 27, dog. 18-year-olds got that. But one time I don't mind being an unk. Menu grind is bigger than gameplay. Having R10 might make me play now. That's what they're hoping. Reckon I'll be on like 2K packs? It's literally crazy. $27 ain't no unk. Stop being a cat. Nah, bro. I'm saying y'all in chat call me an unk. I don't consider myself an unk. You saw you packed Taremi? Bro, what happens if Iran gets qualifies for the World Cup and they're in the United States group? Is that the group of death then? Mumbo's still live. Yeah, dude. We were live for over 8 hours yesterday. And it's going to be over 8 hours today. Brother, I'm disgusted. But also, it's been nice. Because we've been getting some channel growth as well. Y'all are appreciating the grind as well. When do you do your... You should have put trigger warning in chat. I know you did your best putting... not the whole word in chat, but... If you could refrain from using that sort of employment language, I would greatly appreciate it, buddy. I might have to end the stream. I'm kind of like emotionally breaking out right now. It's okay. You didn't know, but yeah, we don't talk about employment in here. It's a touchy subject. Nah, I'm kidding. I do product marketing. Monday to Friday. Standard 9 to 5, but 7 a.m. to 3:30 Central Time. So I'm usually live 4 hours after new content, for those of you who don't know. Have you guys seen the was it yesterday was the phase video? I kept seeing clips on it on my timeline. Phase like verse like 9 to 5s. Too easy. Too easy, brother. Martinez. Reese. Udagi. Brighton. Brighton. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cam, CDM. Cold. Gold. Let's see, what other League Ones we got? Two, three, four, five. Ready to go. We got one. What do we gotta spend? You were Akram this whole time? Brother, I can't keep up with you guys. I even have City in yet? Don't. Alright, this is the last league SBC I'll do, and then I'll just go spam packs and not care. We gotta build up other stuff. Oh my goodness, Valentine. From Tunisia? Yes, sir, he is. What do we got? What we got? Zakuna used? None of them were used. Sweet. Cold. Cold! Sorry to Sunderland. Oh, there's Sunderland here. I thought you said 2 Sunderland. I'm like, a little late on that one. He is League SBC fodder, or not anymore. Next season he isn't. Filter said if I select SBC storage, does it only use storage or both? It uses both, so you should probably never use SBC storage for a League SBC template. If you want to pull from SBC storage or you want to remove SBC storage, the best way to do is use what's in your club and then by hand go to your SBC storage and hit send all that aren't in club. Because what will happen is it'll pull League SBC cards from your dupe storage first, and then it'll pull from your club, and a lot of time it'll be the same team. Put some respect on my bald hero. Talking about me? Hannibal, dude. Did Tillman just score a deflection goal? Or they're seeing if it counts? Brother, what was that? All right. Come on. 81 20 packs. Got 11 of them. Let's hit some pulls, baby. Feel Dino coming. All right, some 83 20s. Halliburton's down. What a goal. Is he offsides? Tillman's off. Is he? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're 90 plus. There we go. double 89 plus. Oh! No shot! A duplicate Rodri. Oh. Well, there's a duplicate storage space that'll be sitting there forever. Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a piss real quick. I'm going to keep the stream going. We're going to go for a bit longer. Not an insane amount longer. I know it's getting late for a lot of people, but we still got some grinding to do. But I need to pee real bad. All right, BRB. All right. Okay, let's continue grinding. Oh! Oh, I missed a goal. Tillman should have a hat trick, man. Tillman is insane, bro. What a touch. No shot Malik doesn't start at the World Cup. Claire Gianarena. Every way. What a goal. Ajimon, finally. Finally, bruh. That was long overdue, man. Ajimon. Why is Zimmerman and Cardoso not playing? No clue. Most European players have a Club World Cup, or because players were in Club World Cup, that's their excuse of not playing. And then you have some MLS guys that either just didn't make it or coming off injuries, or I don't know. To be fair, I like this kind of squad for Gold Cup. As frustrating as the friendlies were, having the same pool of players, you really get to see who wants to break into the World Cup team. He's on the bench? Okay. Yeah, but Malik deserves to be a starter for the World Cup squad. Especially if Reyna's not going to get consistent minutes at Dortmund and he doesn't get loaned out or sold. I don't agree with them going to MLS, but they're saying they should move him to the MLS to get game time. But it's too many clubs, too many teams, too many coaches. Don't rate him. Or his attitude. It's just too much. Reyna had potential. He's just letting himself down. And his dad doesn't help either. Their whole family. Hajimon, Hajimon. Oh. 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 Brother got hit in the nuts. Oh. Yikes, dude. Stay down, brother. If Hajima was a misstep, man, that would have been awful. All right, boys. I'm going to end it there. We did over 8 hours today. That's wild. Thank you guys for chilling. If you did enjoy, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. Plan for tomorrow. My football match is not until later in the evening, so we should be able to go live on Monday for a few hours. Yeah, we'll be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, all 4 hours after new content, and then I'll be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but should be back Sunday at some time.